よう罪の波間に赤いしぶき跳ねる情念に流され永久の命は罰に耐えられず歪んだ手足には甘美な痛みが体中を伝ってゆくこの光が閉ざされたまぶたさすそれでも我が名を這いつくばりながら君を守るよ全てが無意味でも声を殺し伏せびなく君は知らない抗う性の花まで透き通る魂真空に染められて強すぎる素肌は悪なき欲望に繰り返す砂漠を見開いた瞳視界さえも薄れてゆくさまよう罪が波間に赤いしぶき跳ねる情念に流され永久の命は罰に耐えられず歪んだ瞳から至福の涙が記憶の中消え去ってく太陽月を待つ今夕闇迫りで手をいる街並みとネオン消えた星のかけら探して繰り返すあの日常をいぶかしむお前こそが嘘だときっと急ぐ人混みとノイズうるだ僕を探すんでる濡れ灰色のショーウィンドウ映る君は溢れる涙助けを呼ぶ声君を守る迷いすで走り出した遥か絆願いと時計風がかける朝焼けの向こう側へと君を連れて行く誓い立てるそれでもまだ嘆くのなら見せてあげる深い夜は断ち切って深い声明日へと安らぎの日々へ色のふるさと朝を待つ過去約束忘れて人を見る足並みとビジョン消えた星の魂数えてる繰り返すあの日常を信じ込むお前たちがリアルと生き急ぐ営みはリスク見据える僕を羨んでるさ黒色のオペラキャラテン名なし役者誰山ぬかうせい叫ぶ声僕は違うこの定め演じきる憎悪の中迷いの橋燃えふける幻想が向こう側へと君をいざな
Hello.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi.
緑の森で目を覚ます記憶胸の獣が
The knowers.
嘲笑うよめくる石の中
What? Extra city pop cover? Wait, nothing. I don't think anything's gonna break. Takes your battery. Fuck! No, my double A's! Triple A game devs when I just put new batteries in the Game Boy. Lol, what? What the fuck? This is what they've been working on? Uranium reactor. 9 volt. 100 volt. 500 battery. Guys, are you ready to look at it? I'm off the grid. Yeah, I would like the option to go off the grid because a newborn baby's skull isn't fully formed, and so they're more sensitive to radio waves. Okay, her concerns made a lot of sense to me. I watched the rehearsal and it's such a fucking funny show. See, like season 1 of the rehearsal, like he just gets this like mentally ill woman and she just like wears him down to a point where I genuinely think he like breaks character. Yeah, like he gets to a point where he's just like, can you just give me a list of things that like. Can you just give me a list of everything that's a satanic ritual? Because I'm gonna come home from the grocery store one day with oranges and gonna be like, oh, that's a satanic ritual. Like I don't know what I don't know what to do. She's just like such a psycho. a really good show. You guys should watch it. I think everything is ready. So you're doing my pre-flight checks. Just takes advantage of all the shit he gives her. No, no way. No, you're telling me somebody would actually do that? Oh, hold on, actually. I want to make sure. What? Would you do that to Nathan Fielder? No. No. He's a really nice guy. It's not weird. I am not weird. Headphone dents. Tyler one headphone dents. Let's freaking go. They will not thank you. They'll be mad at you for making them look like Tyler one. We're ready! Hello. What the Sigma? Yeah, it's actually actually really good. Actually looks really good. Actually really like it. That was just how I looked. I didn't even like mean to do a face. That was just how I looked. So yeah, no. Inherit a Luna grin. Ah, yeah. I guess. It's really good. It's really good. So I heard. The bells out here. I like the bells! I like the bells! Die! And here when you move your ears. No, I took the bell part out on the inside. It'll be ridiculous. So. Is that cool? Was that cool? That was pretty cool. Okay, wait, constant bell noises? That would be kind of really funny, right? That'd be kind of really funny. Her red eyes signify evil. No, they don't. No, they don't. I like how much life 2D models move. That's awesome. That's awesome. I really like that. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, hold on. Okay. It's really cute. I really like how cute it is. We can the model enjoys when the model turns around. True joke. Anyway, obviously, as everyone's surely aware from context who's in chat, Yusha did a very good job on this. I like it a lot. I think it looks really cute. Yusha's of course going to be hard on themselves. I think it's I think all the jank is just on my end, to be honest, because like it's my first time using 2D, so don't worry, it'll be fine. Yusha, trust, figure it out. But yeah, it looks really cute. I like it a lot. It looks really nice. And it's really crazy. It just looks really cute. I like it a lot. And here we can zoom out and show the full. It's full. It's a full body, by the way. Tiny. Why are you tiny? Look, it's so cute. It's so cute. Let's freaking go. Common Yusha debut, average Yusha cook. True. Truth, Nick. This is in the works before the first VN video. True. Yeah, true. Lena happy chewing on her new toy. I am happy chewing on my new toy. I'm gonna chew on this so hard. There's gonna be so many bite marks. It's crazy. Yeah, we did go more of the magical girl route on this one. I just wanted this one to be cute, you know? I just wanted it to be like cute. And I think it turned out really cute. You should just did a really good job like making it real, making it alive, which is really, really cool. The cute Maxer in question. True. That smug face. That's just what I look like. Yeah, she's very fucking smug. It's awesome. She like always has like a fucked up expression on. I wonder if I have a... Okay. I have capture cursor on it. Looks sick, thank you. I agree. It looks freaking sick! There are the expression toggles. I did one, guys. That one's pretty cool. I like that one. It's the lock-in. It's the... That's sick. And then there's this one. That one's cute. And there's Pout, which I never do personally. And there is close can you get? LS tracking. Yeah, the toggles are really cool. I really like them. They're very cute. And the leaning looks funny. I like the leaning a lot. The leaning is really cool. Zoom in. Why? Why is this what you wanted? Is this optimal? Okay, let's fucking unzoom. I don't know how Yusha feels about that bit. I know I would feel mortified if I made if I made something and somebody like zoomed in that hard on it. Be like, stop! Stop! I never intended anybody to look this closely at it! Stop! The amazing detail. It's true. She has a lot of really cool details on her. Let's see. I like the choker a lot. I think the choker's really cute. The hair ribbons are really cute. The bells. That was really cool. I'm a fan of really thick eyebrows, so I'm pushed for that. The ears are really cute. I'm a big fan of thick eyebrows. Zoom all you want. Good. I really like the hair shape. The hair shape's really good. Very very arcuating, very savory, very type moony, very type moon hair, which I like a lot. That was the goal. Don't look at that. The corsets are really cool. We got a lot of crescents in. I think we got a lot of crescents in, which is nice. Yeah, the sides are really cool. They do frame well. And there's a little bracelets. They're cool, right? They're pretty. Got some crescent moons down here. It's pretty cool. Stop looking! I really like the dress. I think the dress is super pretty. I love the colors on it. Me when the color purple. That is kind of like my favorite color. There's a very purple centric design, which is honestly, if I'm given like the just free reins over the color scheme, it's gonna be purple. It's gonna be purple pretty much every time. Did make sure to put the belts in. And the Guilty Gear belts are crucial to the character. Please understand me, chat room. It is essential. And I really like the ribbon here. I like how it adds silhouette around the shoulders. I think that's really cool. I think that was a really wise choice instead of making it just kind of like tuck behind or like kind of be hidden or like hang down. It adding silhouette is really cool to me. I like that a lot. And of course detached sleeves because they're so moe. Huggy and Twin Tails. It's very cute. Very cute. And the hair, oh, also this. The physics on like the hair. That looks really good. I really like how that turned out. It looks really good. It looks really good is the thing. Alien, yeah. Oh yeah, the Twin Tails will do that, which is really good attention to detail. Very cool. See, I like this is really cool to me. I've obviously seen it like a lot more, but of course, like seeing it like in motion on stream is really, really cool to me. I like it. It's really fucking cool. I don't know, it's just really cool. And it's just like from the perspective of like of you're like, oh fuck, I don't think the physics are gonna look. I don't think the physics are gonna look. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I have no idea how I'm gonna get the physics to look good. I have this is gonna be like fucked up. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't think the physics are gonna look good. Frick, a lot of parts, and then I get it, and it's peak. This is very funny to me. Very, very funny. That's just how making things goes. That's just how making things goes. 30,000 subs off this alone. Honestly, true. True. This is one of those like, you know, when like a VTuber comes out, like their design is what sells. I think this would sell pretty well, to be honest. I would sub to this. Not gonna lie. And debut. Lunafuma when? Maybe a couple years. Maybe a couple years when we can fill out a one of those makeshift things. I don't know. So, okay. For context. Yeah, this is kind of coming like it just kind of like a Tuesday, right? It's kind of just like going out of nowhere. Obviously I was going to be very avant-garde and very over the top with how to reveal it. So it was going to be tied into the remember the lore video in February that I posted. The web series is now the project title for it. She was gonna be tied into it mostly as just like a gag, as like a bit, as like a joke, but there was going to be like something for it. And with how that project is going, I eventually just like I decided I just want to use it. I'm usually very, very good about I'm usually very good of like Madoshi, the one that I have been using mainly. That was there for like months and months and months while I was just finishing out the project. I'm very good at holding things for the right time. I just wanted to use this one. I just wanted to have fun. And with how that project was going and how I of course just rationalized it of like the project's taking longer than I want it to. It's probably going to take longer than I think it will. She's not super consequential at the end of the day. It's mostly played off as a joke. I just want to have some fun. Let's just kind of throw her in because it looks too cute. It looks too good. And it's too fucking fun to not just use it. I've been so excited to use this for so long. And I just decided, yeah, we're just gonna fucking do it. I looked at the how the project is going. I'm like, I'll just fucking do it. Who cares? It'll be okay. Do you have a name for this one? No. Yes. Yes and no. It's placeholder. Hold on. Hold on. So, she's 2D. This is 2D one. You would naturally suspect, obviously. Obviously, you would be like, it's this. No. Not what I'm gonna call. Not tuna. Not tuna. This is... Chudina. I don't know. No, I don't have a name. I do think that's like kind of funny though. That is the that'll be the name unless I think of a unless I think of a better one. Tudina. Because it's not tuna. Just so everybody knows, not tuna. Tuna, not what I'm called. Important. Sailor Tudina. Yeah. Yeah. Does she have 2 DNA sources? For her cloning. No! Oh, 2 DNA. What? That's awesome! Wait! I need to come up with an acronym for that. DNA. Whoa. 2D tuna. Yeah. 2D fruity. No. No. Yeah, obviously we did we did go the route of magical girl because it's awesome and cute. Magical girl, very very princess kind of giant dress, detached sleeves, all the super moe things. And that's just cute. That's just because that's what I wanted. It was this where a character like Apostle or Madoshi have a lot of like tie-ins to how I want the character to be perceived in the context of like the character, right? This one was just rule of cool. This was just what I wanted. This is just what I wanted. Like I just wanted something cute. Because they're all, yeah. Like, Apostle and Madoshi are cool. They're like, cool. They're sick. They're elegant. They're very cool. I've wanted something cute. And this is super fucking cute. And it's just... Let's go! You should definitely cook. I think June said earlier, like... She doesn't look like a villain, but she looks like somebody who is certainly antagonistic to the main character constantly. It's like, yeah, that is true. That's an accurate vibe, I think. I like that. Did it host a poll for the name of this model? We can do that in the Discord maybe, or what are the options? I mean, do it in chat as well. Yeah, this her being 2D is like I don't know if the gag is going to be written in at all. I don't know if the joke's going to be in there for reasons, but original draft idea for incorporating her into the web series, which she may or may not be incorporated into still, is just like a quick joke about how she is a 2D girl. She is digital. She's a digital girl. That was also in the current banner. True. Nobody mentioned it, but yes, in the banner, the stained glass in the back, you can mostly say is this character, and that was just such a fucking awesome addition to put in the banner. I really like it. I really like it. So genius addition. Look at the many faces of Luna in March of 2029. Mean. That's scary. She's pretty well hidden a bit, but she's there. Definitely there. Also, I don't know if I talked about this yet on stream, but Apostle redesign is on there. I felt like I also wanted to hold it for the next part because of Apostle redesign, obviously. But it again just looked like too good and not to. It looked too good and not to put it up, right? So I put it up. And I was just like, alright. It's fine if people know about the redesign. Because it's like it you know, they're not seeing a lot. It's okay. You'll get it when you see the episode, guys. But Apostle, yeah. This is the Apostle redesign. It looks really good. I like it a lot more. It's just a lot more. Because, okay. As we recall, Nun Apostle was like a placeholder for Madoshi, who was supposed to come in December. So yeah. Madoshi was done like around September. But I wanted a Halloween model, so I used the Apostle, the Witch Apostle, the Halloween costume, and then started redoing my project again, which meant that I needed to give Apostle a not Halloween costume and also not a witch outfit because it was Madoshi. It's very silly. So yeah, she was placeholder for a while. And then I was like, surely I'll figure it out, and I didn't, and I did. Apostle was just around for a while. And now like very in that placeholder design. I mean it looked cool, it's a really cool design. She looks cool. And it's just not very personalized. It wasn't very it was crafted with intent, but not as much intent as I would like, right? So the new Apostle, who was created with a lot more intent for the character, especially now that I know, like, I'm definitely making them characters instead of just like obviously I VTube with Madoshi, but I call her Madoshi because she's like a character. At this point, they're characters, and not just like outfits to VTube, right? So, new Apostles crafted a lot better, more in a way that I like a lot, right? And obviously for 2D right here, yeah, we've made it from the ground up. So of course this one's made with the most possible intent and personalization, because yeah. Yeah. So in the early stages on the designing, I presented the idea of the the old main model, which had a appearance in the very end. I don't know if anyone remembers the very end of the pilot or the lore video thing. The spiral eyes, big ears, twin tails, fox girl. I wanted to bring that design into a modern kind of way, right? Wanted to revive that kind of look. Because that was kind of my favorite look. It was a lot of people's favorite look. Very beloved part of the very beloved arc of the channel there, which is archived now. So sorry to any new gens, but what can you do? So I presented that character to Yusha, and kind of the general like idea of the outfit, and to be cute maxing. The denim jacket one, right? No, that's the blue one. The spiral eyes and the happy chaos glasses. What the fuck did Walter just say in the simulacrum? Holy shit! Insane person. Okay. Okay. Alter said in the simulacrum, I'm glad Luna did the reveal when she did, because I was about to talk in chat about how interesting it would be if we tried using one of those plastic square boxes they use to grow cube watermelons, but use it on like growing fetuses instead. What? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Alter +2. Think bigger. Make them dodecahedrons. True! Now we can't ask questions anymore. Okay. True. Anyway, since I don't know how to fucking draw. I don't know how to draw things at all. You should just did a really good job of taking the taking the abstract, like here's the idea, and like kind of splitting atoms and kind of making it real, which is really, really cool. I really like how it turned out, obviously. Fucking shade it! So, yes, it's really cool. Alter's onto something. Alter kind of is onto something. I can see it, but I don't think it's gonna... Okay, I am curious on what would happen, because the womb is malleable, right? The womb is malleable. So my hypothesis is it would just die. It would just not form correctly and die. Fucking post-birth? No, he said growing fetus. That's how they made the Amamid. What? What? What are you talking about? You're scaring me. You're fucking scaring me. You're scaring me. Obama pyramid. Oh, that's how. Okay, that's how we make these things. Sure. Okay, that makes sense to me. And now we're speaking my language. Now you guys are finally making a lick of sense. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are fucking crazy. Hey Astro, what's up? Hey Astro, what's going on? Do you not know any Obama item? I can't blame him. I don't know about the Obama pyramid. I don't know they made that. Your avatar is awesome. Thank you. It's very cool. I do look a little smug sometimes. Just a little bit. I'm a very nice person, don't worry. Obama tree. Didn't study Obama geometry, Obama tree for sure. When do you think he's gonna run for president again? When do you think he's coming back? What about Hillary's emails? Maybe not get too hard into who we're voting for. Are you voting for Obama or Ragnar the Blood Edge this year? I gotta give. I don't know. That Blood Edge fella seems like a good guy. I'm voting for Funny and Monk. I would also vote for Funny and Monk. I think he's got a good grasp on social issues. I'm voting Funny and too. Because Funny and fucking takes a helicopter to school. He's gonna be just as out of touch as like any other politician, okay? He took a private jet to Switzerland. Each single one of his family members took their own private jet because they didn't want to be bothered. Bunyan lives on like 600 acres of the American frontier. He has a bidet. He has a bidet. It's unbelievable to me. He will not understand the social issues of the world. You lost me there. Can you afford a bidet? You have one of those. Not like a fucking bidet, like thing you put on your toilet. I'm talking like an imported full mechanism, like integrated within itself. Like it is what is it called? Bespoke. It is a bespoke bidet, not an aftermarket. Funyun has a bespoke bidet in every bathroom. Aftermarket, that's for the humans of the world. AI voice assistant toilet with heated seats. Yeah, Funyun has those in every room, and all of the AIs are different and know each other. They will give you like a health report based on like the color of your pee. They'll be like, you need to drink more water. According to your pee, you look hydrated. He gets SMS updates on his pee. They scan his pee. He gets urine tests done every single time. He gets the results. He is a guy who reads through the results and only tells him the important parts. And drinks it like the doctor's true. Dr. House drinking pee clip. He actually doesn't. He actually drinks pee. It's real pee. The director didn't even tell him to do that. Do you like the scene so much he kept it in? Have you guys seen this new awesome trend where it's just like a Steve Gunner bit? It's any song and then it turns into the Deltarune chapter 1 credits. Here, let me play one.
Spider. The giant enemy spider.
You guys been seeing these? I really like these. I think these are really funny. I'm a big fan of these. These are pretty killer. I agree. And also putting the other end is putting the freedom motif into things, which I think is equally as funny. The freedom motif is like so good and like fits in anything. It's really fucked up. It was like designed to be slotted into songs. One of her many times. It's one of my retweets. I just like went to my Twitter and it's like my first tweet is the
giant enemy spider.
He really did. This was real, by the way. He did that years before Undertale even came out. Oh, there's another Germa one that I've retweeted 2 Germa ones. Hold on.
It's like a ton of noise. A bunch of kids like, oh, fuck you! Ah, look at that! You just walk in and you just go like. And they'll all go, the fucking. And they'll sit down and be like. And then you have.
That one's really good. That one's really good. How the fuck does he make that noise? Genuinely. How does he make that noise? That's so scary. I mean, you guys can like monitor my Twitter activity by like when I retweet things. Every time I go into Twitter, I just like retweet a couple things and go, that's too many retweets, and then close Twitter. He's not human. Yeah, he's a professional e-clown. True. He went to clown college to be able to make that noise. Or for folks by him being a substitute teacher. Ah. Can you imagine? Grow up and you're like, what? The fucking Mr. Albertson? The fuck? What's he doing with that baseball? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, they just let anybody be a substitute teacher. That's not true, but not true. That's why he can deal with checks He's used to reining in children. Opened her Yuri on stream. Did you guys like miss that joke? Nobody like nobody. Can everyone like go and listen to that joke again? Like nobody paid attention. That was a good one. Are you guys watching it? Did you guys go back in the VOD? Are you watching? You like the joke? It's a good joke. Whatever. You guys just don't get it. You guys just don't get comedy. Sometimes you have you have like a +2 machine, and every single person in chat is like on their phone. That's showbiz, baby. That's showbiz. What can you do? NL was a teacher too. NL would be a terrible teacher. That's all I have to say on it. German would also be like a bad teacher, but in a way that's just like, all right, I'm just gonna like do the worksheet or whatever. NL would be a terrible teacher in the way that it's like you ask him a question and then he goes on like a 10-minute rant and like makes up stuff about like your family life and why you're like a bad person. And then you're just like, so what was the order of operations again? I'm 7. I'm 7 years old, Mr. Lion. Mr. Northern Lion. Let's be nice let's choose kindness every once in a while, okay? Maybe I'm mischaracterizing him. I don't know. I don't know enough. I don't know enough about NL to know if that's a mischaracterization or not. I've seen some of his stuff. He's funny. He's a funny guy. I like him. I'm just more in that. I'm more in the German side of things, you know? German would probably be a good gym teacher. Maybe. I feel like he'd be like a good a music teacher. Or like a... teach, I can sing! Oh, but I can sing though, teach! You know? He'd be a good teacher for some of that stuff. You want to increase the mouth slider. Okay. Let me see how that goes. I don't know where that is. Is it just the mouth open sensitivity? You'll have to... Chat room, you're gonna have to forgive me. It's my first time using 2 dimensions instead of 3. I wonder, does that actually make that much of a difference? I have no idea. I'm sure it will. Alright, I'm gonna come back. Alright. I set it to 100. 100 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. I just assumed it was it might just be like a my setup issue. I know I had to do a lot of annoying jank to get it to work. There are things, yeah. How much mercy is in the chat room tonight? I feel like there's a lot of mercy tonight. I feel like we're all very nice to each other. Gotta do a little bit of fine tuning. Oh, for sure. But yeah, when I like, yeah, my setup as a whole is just kind of jank, so everything the Mono, she was very attuned to it, and even she has some jank on her just with how this setup works. I need to like figure out the setup at some point, but I just have to like move everything around my whole desk, and it's just like a big pain, and it's just like, cause I'll figure something out, don't worry. Everyone will be super impressed with me when I do actually figure it out. It's gonna be dope. Mischievous creature. I'm not mischievous. I'm not. You can trust me. Trust me. I would never do anything to hurt you. You guys believe me? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I believe. Nice. Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! So just, okay, so everybody's aware. I had, me and Mista planned to do something tonight. And then he said, no. Or he said, I don't know, we'll see what happens. So, yeah, that goes. But, yeah, no. I did not tell him I was, revealing the model, by the way. I did not tell anybody that. This is purely just a, you know what? Why not? Why not do this right now? Kinda decision. So, here we are. Typical Lightbringer behavior, true. Miss your special day, true. How irresponsible. How irresponsible of him. Anyway, what do we want to do? We've been chatting for the allotted 1 hour of chatting has happened, so we can play something if we want to, but it's only if we want to play something. What do we want to do, chat room? I have no plans. I don't plan anything. Real stream begins. Maybe. What is the desire of the people? Because I kind of just like don't. I just kind of like chill. Type Lumina with this model and go hard. True. Order 1 million waters at a restaurant. True. True. I could do that. I wonder if there's any like social games with like proximity. VoIP. 100% FNAF 4. That's not gonna happen. You could go into like a. I've been feeling the itch to just bother people, you know. Peek. We're waiting for Flame to play Peek. Don't worry. Yeah, the funny monk has to return for us to play Peek. Yeah. We could just play without the funny monk. He loves climb slop. Climb slop extraordinaire. Things are so good. I really like the things. They're really cool. It's really cute, yeah. I'm a big fan of it. It's so sugoi desu, as Hatsune Miku would say. Death Stranding, but good at the game. Wow. Wow! This peak model to bother someone with. They'll probably forgive you after they see the grin. True! They will forgive me. They'll know that I'm just like, how can you be mad at this face? Like, come on, how are you gonna be mad at me? How are you gonna be mad? Like, have you seen what's in my hair? Have you seen these bells? How are you gonna be mad at a girl with giant bells in her hair? Come on. Don't be ridiculous. It's my birthday. Activate the vampire charm. Throw. Throw. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Happy birthday. Thanks. I might get some more coffee and then we can play something. we can play something. I don't know. Guys, everyone put in all capital letters what game you want me to play, and then I'll maybe choose one of them if I also want to play it. Alright? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'll leave my mic on in case you can hear my my espresso machine, which you probably can't, and it'll probably be too far. I wonder how losing tracking's gonna look. Far away, I'm leaving. Hello, chat room. Loud coffee? You guys actually hear it? I didn't. You're lying. No, not at all. Okay. Bastard. You're all trying to trick me! You all want me to die! White knuckle. I don't want white knuckle. Loud coffee. Loud coffee's fun. Honestly, I might genuinely... I was running really hard for a minute. What? With your Xbox. No. I might genuinely be down to play some Guilty Gear on stream. I don't know. I'd a risky maneuver here, but maybe. But also, oh man. What if we got some friends on, some public servers on Killing Floor though? Some voice chatters on Killing Floor. That'd be kinda cool. You guys are not utilizing the flamethrower properly. I can do that in Team Fortress, but I can like never hear people in Team Fortress. The audio for me is so I have no fucking clue how you guys hear it more than I do. So quiet for me. The voice chat. And that could be fun. Yeah. I'm just kind of like 50-50 on which one I'd have to install Killing Floor. You have big ass ears. I have my computer volume on 4%. I have my computer volume on 4%, and then every game is at like 2. I guess it's just amplified through. I do boost it onto OBS. And you guys probably just have your volume turned higher. I have sensitive ears. Okay, I get like headaches when things are too loud. That's why I don't go to that's why I don't go to concerts very much, even though I love concerts. I get like headaches and nausea from really loud noises. Frequency is too low for her to hear. True, maybe. Is your computer so loud? I don't know. I don't even know if it's like super loud. But I feel like it is super loud. Cursed existence, true. He sends outside of the concert hall. Kind of. I would just wear earplugs and hide them under my hair. And even then it would be kind of loud for me. But nowadays I just stay home. I don't really go to concerts. But I saw a lot of cool bands. I saw Exodus and Theocide, and my dad took me to see Slayer when I was 16. That was awesome. I really like seeing Slayer. Same, yeah. Slayer is a really good band. I like a lot of their tracks. Their music. I do want to go to a new concert soon. 17 fans calling down our 120 gigabytes of RAM. I have 12 fans. I have 12 fans and liquid cooling. And also, yeah, June did not mean the computer fans. I said because I keep my PC volume on a 4%. And honestly, I think I could keep my PC volume at 1% with how... Because all of my games are at like 10%. My YouTube is like... I've never turned the YouTube volume slider past 50. Like, ever. Ever. Never done that. And my computer global volume is on 4%, so... I just have a loud computer, I guess? I don't know. Who knows? Again, I just have sensitive ears. And loud noises bother me. Not in the way that it's like, oh, loud noises scare me. No, it's like loud noises give me like headaches and nausea. Remember when the sound slider was right on the volume button? Oh, the volume mixer? It's like so, yeah, it's fucking so annoying to get to the volume mixer now. Like, just let me in. What do I have to right click? Sound set out volume mixer, fuck! Can I get a browser extension to make YouTube louder? What the fuck? What are you talking about? How? What are you talking about? Dude, everyone posts videos that are like obnoxiously loud. My computer's quiet. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. The one time I had a quiet computer, it was Scorn PC. Scorn PC was on a 40%. And that's when I was like, wow. That's crazy. It's crazy how high I have to have my computer volume on. Because I've always been used to it being like 6%, 4%. That's what it is right now. So, you know. I just need it quiet, is all. Most things are 50% or under. I feel like that's a lot. I feel like 50% is a lot for the volume to be at, but I guess I don't know. It's just like scary. What am I looking at here? Minute 30. This is all assuming you have headphones, right? I would imagine everyone has headphones. It's the modern era. Like I don't mind the vibrations of audio shaking the organs. I think that's okay. I don't think that bothers me. Your 12% could be somebody's 50. True. No, that's like, of course. Like I'm keeping that in mind of just like my 4% audio could be your 100% audio. Like computers are weird, okay, and that's all right, and that's okay. It's weird. Always fucking with my volumes. I like to just set the global volume and never fucking change it ever. And then, which is why like Team Fortress 2 voice chat is really low, because I would need to just up the volume of, well, I could just up the volume of the game. But then everything is like way too loud. I won't be able to hear anything because it's just like screaming and explosions and people dying. We must all have the same volume. Volume is linear. Volume is binary. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. So I heard. June would be a scary parent to give babies a headphone dent. No, I think she'd be a good parent. Let's freaking go! It would actually help them to have the dent. I think some babies do come with a smaller dent because of the soft head. Everybody's gonna get a dent in their head at some point. Or in some way. Most people are gonna have dented heads. Not me, though. I'm going to make sure that most people have dented heads. More adults need to have dented heads. AirPods are so ugly, but wireless is convenient. I agree. And it's like, you gotta charge them. The pain, you know? Such a pain. I don't use headphones. What the fuck do you use? You're a freak. You're a freak! You're a fucking freak! You're scaring me! Oh, they're just vibes. I guess. I fucking guess. But I just don't believe it. Not for one second. That can't be right. wireless headphones. I like my wired headphones. I don't need to take my headphones anywhere. It's gonna be okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out along the way. I like my speakers crackly. True. I hate wireless swap. I don't know if wireless swap is like a real term, but sure. I use wired too, but I want those big earphones. I have I have big headphones. I want to get a cat ear headphones, but they're all bad quality or like kind of suck. Maybe I'll just get clips. Maybe I'll just get cat ear clips to put on my real headphones. That'd be kind of cool. Maybe. Maybe. Kind of stupid. It's like just for me. That's information like just for me. I kind of like it. I think I might do it. Speakers that I never use. Yeah, I don't really use speakers that often. I need to get new speakers for my record player because the ones, the bespoke ones are kind of old. Actually, I don't know if it even supports speakers. I might just need a new record player, but it's fine. It's like it's like thrifted. You gifted me cat ear headphones a while ago. Never use them. It sucks. I'm surprised it's not your thing. Yeah, I collect records. I have a lot of records. It's just my record player kind of sucks. Like, it's fine. It's just the speakers are a little old, so they're a little muffled, which is upsetting. So I do need to either get a new record player or see if I can just hook up new speakers to it. But I don't think it has support for that because it's all like it's an all-in-one machine. So I'll probably just end up getting a new record player somewhat soon. But it's not like egregious enough for me to like there's other things I need to spend such money on first. 'Cause it's not like broken or anything. It's just like, you know, like, yeah. You need like shitty vintage ones that crackle and sound like there's a tiny band performing the song. No. No, I don't think I need one of those. I think I'm okay on that. I don't know. Like, those are cool. I concur, they are cool, but they're kind of shitty. The ones that wireless and bigger. Look. Oh, those fucking things. What? The weird. That's weird. That is unnatural. You are being unnatural. No, they're fine. Record players are, it's hard to find good ones, especially online, if I'm being honest. It's kind of the situation I'm dealing with. And again, there's just other things I want to buy first, because again, it's not like it's not broken or anything, so. Wow. can imagine there. Yeah. There's some good deals right now, but I can't be spending money right now. But what if I did? If I did spend some money on some of these things. Oh. No money, no object, right? Anyway, what do we want to play? What game did we want to play? Okay, so, okay. Do we think a fighting game would be fun? Or, like... I don't know. Like Freddy's Sales? It's been like a couple months. But yeah, oh my goodness, Evo's coming up. It's gonna be exciting. Evo's gonna be exciting. What do you guys think? I'm gonna get some Lucy news, maybe some season 5 news, or next game news. Who knows what kind of news we'll get, but hey, I know. It'll look pretty juicy. I'll be excited to just see the event. I'll go next year. I'll go next year, guys. This year, just found. Try to become a human. No! That is not gonna happen. Las Vegas, baby. The happiest place on earth. That's true. It's the happiest place on earth. What? Oh, right. I forgot they're making a second season of Edge Runners. Nesta told me about it, but like I already forgot. It's weird. That story is like done. I really don't know what else they could talk about. But I guess if it's just more like cyberpunk, it's like cool. If it's like about the characters, it's like what? It's different characters. I see. I see. Different characters in Night City. I just don't see the point of calling it Edge Runners Season 2. Unless they start going on like it's like an anthology and every season will be about different Edge Runners. And it's like, alright, I guess, but sure. Sure, I guess. Look in the simulacrum. This is a real dead body. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cyberpunk Edge Runners was a depression fest because its writer is from Poland and people in Poland are sad. They're born sad, they die sad. I want to make the whole world sad. Ah! Cool. I guess Polish people are just sad. What can you do? Different characters. What are you guys, some kind of edge runners? I remember edging with my friends when it came out. It was a fun watch. That's what you call watching it, right? edging watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I forget what episode 5 is. I just liked Lucy a lot. I also liked the Rebecca a lot. And they're cool characters. And Juniper, you just didn't get it. You just didn't fucking get it. You just didn't get it. You just didn't fucking understand it. Oh, that must be the the main episode, right? That seems like it would make the most sense. Ugh, I don't know, I'm tired. Sorry for not being Polish. True. Trigger rarely misses. Also true. Also true. Truth nuke! Darling and the Franks kind of suck, yeah. What can you do? You should be sorry. What do you think, I don't like, Edge Runners just definitely has, it has some nuanced painting of nuance to it, I will say. You do kind of have to like, touch it a little bit. Edge Runners 100% got overpraised for sure. It's not like a 10 out of 10, but it's pretty good. It is pretty good. It's just not like a it's not like a perfect series that has no flaws and everyone in the world is gonna like, or they're stupid, which is kind of how people made it out to be when it came out. So it was just fun. I think it was cool. See somebody go through cyberpsychosis, decides to do the same exact thing. Who the fuck wrote this shit? What a genius. Polish June would drink vodka instead, probably. I think Polish June would be like happier. She wouldn't interact with never mind. I am happy. But happier. Well, should probably be worse. Bullshit would shoot me on sight. Fair enough. Like how cyberpsychosis was animated. Me too. It looked really cool. It looked really good. They gotta make that shit real, man. They gotta make it real. I hope it becomes real soon. We have like AI psychosis. Have you guys seen that? The I really don't want to put on like a I don't want to put on a Destiny video, but it's such a good video. Such a good video. Oh, the little TV for chat. True. Oh, yeah. The way the way that my camera is set up, when I look too far to one side, you'll see this on Madoshi too. Yeah, it thinks my eye is closing. Just because the way that the camera is set up. I have not found a fix for it. Because just the way that I just have to move stuff on my desk to fix it, and I don't want to. Auto wink, true. cute. You guys say so. Called the ranting on Twitter. Okay, maybe I will roll up the TV. Let me switch this to Tuna's account because I don't want to watch a Destiny video. On my real account. And there's actually a fix for this, I'll tell you later. Okay, I said. Chat room. Ah! TV. Say it with me, folks. It's TV time. Bringing Destiny slop to class. Hey, it's TV time. All right. This is a good video, though.
It feels like I'm like moving against something, or that there's something like moving against me that I haven't ever really been cognizant of before. I haven't put together all of this in a formal sense. It's just been bouncing around my head. So, and I'm not going to.
They're auto-generated.
I don't even know if I should, for a variety of reasons that I'm not going to get into. So, for example, there were dozens of different accounts that were spamming doxes that were supposedly mine across Twitter, and these accounts were up for over 48 hours. And I reported them, and nothing, like literally 48 hours, these accounts aren't taken down. Elon, for some reason, catches my tweet, or catches a tweet about me from a, not even a large account, and my account ends up getting demonetized on Twitter in like 2 hours. I'm like, holy shit. I don't know why billionaire Elon Musk is like catching the attention of my Twitter account and is like, seems to be putting his thumb on the scale. That's just very strange to me. Something that I noticed that was very strange.
He does have a gun on the wall.
Chat, you notice this, that there are a ton of these accounts are just, they're just bots. But like, everybody always says that like a lot of Twitter is botted, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm sure they're a bunch of like random whatever fuck accounts. But I've never really like quantified it before or thought about it before. But there are so many of these accounts. They all would talk in a certain type of manner. And they and some of them, they're generally programmed, I think, to only respond to themselves.
Yeah. This is Destiny.
They look real. So many of their accounts.
You have a gun on your wall? I have multiple now.
They post like the same image over and over and over and over and over again. If you 100% have identified one as a bot, then you just have to see who responds to them and who they respond to. Here's an account. This guy here, this is not a real person. Right? This is not a real human being. This picture, this is not real. This person is not, this is not a real person. Okay? This is not a this is not a real person, right? But when you scroll through his account, like you will find him like, and other people, they talk to each other. Oh, this account, we went through this one. This account, this guy, this is not a real account, okay? This guy tweets at me. Oh, look, and you can see on the pictures, look, they do the thing where they'll post the same picture like over and over again. So like we can click through. Oh, he talks to Jeffrey again. Oh wait, are all of his replies to Jeffrey? They might all be, all of his replies might be to Jeffrey. Oh, this A. O'Connell guy or whatever. Holy banger, Jeff. Thank you, Albert. By far and away, my biggest tweet. This is not a real person. Trump 2004. What the fuck does that even mean? Purebred American alpha male. The left's worst nightmare. What? Mouth is still numb from the dentist 2 hours ago. It might be over for me. What? This isn't a real account. This is not a real person, okay? I haven't been to the liberal dentist since 9/11. That was the wake-up call I needed. Is this a real account? Bro, okay, no, I spent hours last night. I spent
he
hours
might be a
last
bot.
night
I don't
going through these
know.
fucking accounts, okay? I don't think any of these are real. I don't think any of these people are real, okay?
There's that old
They talk about sports. They look sophisticated.
Chat room game.
They do. I don't think this is a real person. I don't think it's a real person.
It's like a horror game where you
I I don't think so.
Yeah, that was a very
This guy-
disrespectful
this
comparison.
guy
I
is
just
not
blazed
real.
past it.
He's not real. No better way to start off the day, okay? This is a white foot. This is not real. And you can find this was posted in 2024, okay, on
Oh,
Twitter,
yeah.
okay?
There's an old
This
chat
is
room game
this is a
where
video from 2 years
you,
ago. All right?
it's like a robot
This guy, this
apocalypse.
is not a real person.
And you try
It's not
to
real. This is
meet
not
up
a real
with somebody
person.
and he thinks you're a robot and you're the
pretty sure if
player.
you look at but
You
then
hang
I'm
out, it's
looking
pretty
at
cool.
this and I'm like, is this actually a bot replying to me? Making relatively sophisticated.
It's a really old
jokes?
game.
I'm not sure. Okay, so in chat, somebody links.
What's his logic for the breakfast not being real?
Of this guy.
The account owner.
My name is Egon Chalakian. I am an intelligence educator.
The account owner
I
like profile
prepare
picture is
intelligence
like
personnel for clandestine service.
a black person, and then in the
Focus of
photo
my
it's like a
career
white
is
person.
Centered on the intelligence component of national security. With
This is a 3.5 hour video.
I don't know.
Okay. With a couple of sometimes strange
He's
audio
way cooler than
glitches.
Nero. Truth nuke.
I tried to
Truth
Google
nuke.
around getting information about this guy, and we're looking for like 20 minutes in chat, okay? I can't find anything, like, apparently he has really strong credentials, okay? He's got a very unique name, he's got very strong credentials, but I can't actually find good information about, like, who it is, okay? Who is this person? Go to the channel and check the comments. I did. All these comments are bots. 100%. They all type like it. There's a way that they type. However, this is happening last night. This is happening last night. This is
The
happening.
lighting is so
off
intense in his room.
stream in my chat room. And as we're talking about this, out of nowhere, an account shows up. So this account shows up in chat. The name is net_help_message_2221. And he says, are people saying this Chalokian guy isn't real? I found a court document that looks like from a case involving the guy.
I love this
Dude
part.
looks unhinged in it. And then he tags Cyber Vegan, who's helping me look at things, and then he tags me with the court document. Okay? Account was created minutes before typing this message in chat. No smurfs, no other hits on this IP address, no other messages in chat ever. This is at like, I think like 3 a.m. CST, Central Standard Time. So I geolocate the IP address for this account. The account is from Wisconsin, or the IP address is from Wisconsin. And I look at what it used to authenticate on my website, and it registered with the email 4destiny13337@gmail.com. And then, what's even weirder is you open this court case. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. I only read like the first page. But, so, I don't know if this proves, I don't even know what this proves, okay? So, United States District Court for the District of Massachusetts. So we have a federal court case, and it's the guy, the Elon Egon Chalokian, versus the FBI, I think the state of Massachusetts. It's all the wrong font for court documents. Yeah, I noticed that the state was misspelled up here. Like, is this even a real court case? How will they get it on the
Misspelled.
official site? I don't know, because this is govinfo.gov, right? I want to know if this guy is real. This guy might be real. I just want to know if this guy's real. Okay? I just want to know if this guy's real. That's all I want to know.
hello, my name is Egon Chalakian.
Or is there a guy with this name and this is like a bot that stole his identity? That's what I just want to know. That's what we're gonna check. Okay.
I, Egon Chalakian, am a qualified particle physicist affiliated with the preeminent CERN Particle Physics Laboratory. I retain a very active...
Wait, what did he just say? Wait, sorry, hold on. We're getting so sidetracked. But just this.
amount spent on discrediting Elantra is equivalent to the cost of only. The amount spent on discrediting Elantra is equivalent. Amount spent on discrediting Elantra is equivalent to the cost of only.
My dinner is scary now.
Wait, you're right. Wait, why does he have 2 clip-on mics? One for backup, maybe? Wait. One for backup, maybe? Bro.
My name is Egon Chalakian. I am a part.
This is 10 months ago. Wait, so is he real? Is it real? Look at the background pictures. Wait, I can't tell if I'm mind myself. Maybe it's just low resolution? Bro, I'm losing my mind. What is this? Look at the book names. They don't have names. They don't have any names.
They don't
They
have
don't have
any
any
names.
names. Nothing looks right in this. Is he posing for a picture? What is this? It's... Wait, hold on. What is... Photo on his website? The real photo. Wait, are these hands real? I don't know what I don't even know I don't know what's happening right now. Wait, the women's faces are at the exact same angle. People are saying it's like the exact same face. Is it though?
This video is peak.
No. Hold on. Oh no. Wait. It is fake. This is a fake picture. Oh shit. I'm trying not to go full schizo on this. I feel like I'm leaning into something right now that like you're not supposed to touch or that you're not supposed to lean into.
It's AI psychosis.
This kind of feels like a joke to say. I'm not suicidal, obviously. Never been suicidal. No thoughts of suicide, just as a thing to throw out there. I don't think that would ever be relevant for anything, but okay. I love it, and hopefully I'll be back. I should be back tomorrow.
Cause when the guy who found the cure for cancer, the next day was like, oh man, you know what? I feel like killing myself. Just for no reason. That's the bit he's going for there. This was 11 months ago. This was like a year ago. Music is influencing the vibe for sure. Oh yeah, I mean, it is a Kino like horror movie edit. You know, it is like a scary video. It is like a scary like thing. I think a lot of the comments talk about like AI, yeah. AI induced psychosis will be a thing within the next few years. It's like a thing like right now. When was this guy's last upload? Apparently it's that, so
It feels like
whatever. Whatever that means. That's what happened to the guy who invented the water-powered card. True. I make a hard time discerning as the AI stuff. Yeah. The thing is, with this information, or just how AI is, like, AI stuff becoming so, like, fucked up is really bad. Because we're gonna go to, like, a civilization before having cameras. Because we're not gonna be able to trust any of the videos that we see, right? Your Honor, how can you prove that the video of my client robbing the store wasn't generated by AI? At this point, we're back to like where the Blood Harbor Ripper can exist, right? Because it's just like, well, surveillance isn't real anymore, and you just can't trust anything. And when you think about all that stuff, you kind of just go into psychosis. It's gonna be real AI psychosis. It's gonna be cyber psychosis. Which is why I put this video on. But we're already at that point where a lot of people, I think Mista was a little more subscribed to this, not particularly subscribed, but like saw more of these like articles and stuff than I did. People who get like really into Chat GPT and how the Chat GPT will like always like reaffirm you. People think like my Chat GPT became sentient and is like telling me the secrets of the universe and stuff like that. So people are just like having like AI induced psychosis. And we're not even putting like fucking Sandevistans in our spines. This is most susceptible. I don't know if that's what I said. Search up AI 2027. What do you think? Why? You seen this? They're really funny, by the way. It's not funny at all. It's AI 2027. Realistic scenario of AI takeover. Yeah. $2077 with nothing that makes it cool. Yeah. I think we should. It's a 40-minute long video out there. Mr. Beast. Why did Charlie do that? Why did he do that to himself? This is a real video. Do you have sticky hands and flip his desk like that through him? No, I genuinely think I've been saying this since it started, that it's bad and we don't need it and we should not do it. And I don't interact with like any bullshit. I've never been like the AI like Snapchat filters or like the AI voices and the AI this and the like AI like you squint your eyes and these trees look like the Joker. AI. I've been against like all of that. and people using it has been like a really big problem. Also, Linagrok, what's the time? I've never done that. Never done that one time. Since like the first like fucking Will Smith eating spaghetti, I'm like, this is not funny, and we need to like not use this at all, and we need to stop. Like, and it's like, it's just so annoying because like all of the fucking trends are just like, guys, stop having AI generated meme trends where you just use a fucking AI because you're giving it fucking generative information and you're making it better. We're all against it until I saw this image one time and I wish I saved it because I would have used it dozens of times. It's the like bitches be like, I hate generative AI. 10 minutes later, me and the bestie, and then it's like whatever the current like AI like meme trend was, the Squidward thing. I wish I saved that image. I would have used it dozens of times. This technology would have been cool if it wasn't introduced in the most belligerent fucking like unsafe way possible. Yeah, true. True. Worker showed me horde AI Sasquatches. He thought it was really funny. I remember when like AI was like the Hatsune Miku like trail cam thing, and I was like, I guess that's kind of cool, but I don't like it. I guess it's alright. I don't know. And then it's only gotten more fucked up and evil since. Miku and DBD. Yeah. Yeah. I remember when AI was Portal Galados. True. True. Go to AI Goblin. I just like I have such like a strong like stance. I deleted it from the art channel because why the fuck would it ever be in the art channel? Don't fucking put that in there. I don't care if it's like, oh, it's like a fun like no. Stop. I'm like, listen, I chose my stance long ago and I stick to it, and I don't care about any of this fucking like making Germa's face into the trees, and if you squint you can see him, like funny image. I don't even know how to like AI generate an image or like use like the like 11 labs bullshit. I don't even know how to use any of that. I don't want to. I have locked in on my stance. Fucking AI generated goblin, it's funny because you have worms in your brain. You have a microchip in your brain telling you that it's funny. That's the only explanation I can come up with. Like June, your coworker showing you like AI Sasquatches, he has a microchip in his brain. He's being controlled. That's my psychosis stance on it. that's my Luna psychosis on it. Is that anybody who thinks it's funny has a chip in their brain and they're being controlled by big AI. And that's my truth, Nick. June's coworker has an IQ of 87. Was that the point of 87? Don't be sorry, you're right, he's a moron. True. True. Why AI is good? I didn't watch this. Why is there progress? I think we need just I think we need like the death penalty to people who have been making like anybody who has been working on like the generative AI models. I think we just death penalty them, right? And like burn the technology. I'm all for like conservation or preservation of media and information, but it's like forbidden. This is like forbidden. I think we need to destroy the records. Remember how like the Roman, like somebody made a plastic bowl in Roman times and said, "Look, Emperor, it is glass, but if I drop it, it does not shatter." And the Emperor was like, "Are you the only person who knows how to make this?" And he said, "Yes." And then he had him beheaded on the spot. That's how we should be treating AI. Is Roman guy who made plastic and got beheaded for having forbidden knowledge? Because look at what happened. Now every single human alive has so many microplastics in their body. It's like theoretically a concern, but since there's no control group, we don't know we don't know what the effects. That Roman emperor who beheaded that man extended human history. He extended human history by centuries just by beheading that one man. Because if plastic became like a thing during the Roman times, like what do you think would happen? Just as like the growth and change of society of just having that, you know, be fucked. The world would be like over already. The sheer amount of like belligerence and waste that we have today when we know the ramifications of it would be unspeakable of a society who did not know the ramifications of it and did not know what was going on. Does that girl have shark teeth? I don't know, she's cool. It's like it's a song, so I don't think I want to put it on. Is this just an image or... Yeah, just an image. Scroll to something else. Oh, this is scary. Pirate software! I can't wait for your robot made in 30 years to look back on this content and see we had to save out our kind. Well, obviously, if it's like a machine that looks like an anime girl, that's a different story. Okay? That's a completely different story. There's the line. Like, the line is there, obviously. Like, everyone knows that. Reddit cringe? Sure. Throw that on. Watch the short of the guy in the blue shirt.
This guy. Excuse me?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Gen Z. What are the name of those flat circles that play music?
Oh, you're talking about the compact disc, aka a CD.
CD's nuts.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
What?
present them.
What?
What's the matter? You're all scared now after your little prank?
I'm in high school, bro. This guy. Excuse me?
Yes.
That's fair. That's kind of cool. Minus 2-bit. That's alright. I like how he acted. Really? I refuse to believe the current generative AI model will be used for yeah, because yeah, it's the current generative AI model is literally terrible. It just I always love trying to explain this to people who are a little more out of the loop, who are like, AI must be smart. It's like generative AI like ChatGPT or like the Google AI overview specifically usually kind of just scrapes data on every single piece of information on the internet, so it averages out what people post online, which is usually not the most like you would not consider the average internet user to be a genius, right? So it kind of just like conglomerating like just a melting pot of a huge vast amount of information without having any like human context of like knowing conflicting information or really even knowing what it's saying doesn't seem super good. Because it's not artificial intelligence, it's just it's just like a search engine. It just quickly takes a lot of information and then presents the information to you in a random way. The reason AI is the way that it is because it's an infinite amount of monkeys on an infinite amount of typewriters, and you just give it like, this one was good, this one was bad, this one was good, this one was bad, and it goes off of that feedback. But like a person is also doing that feedback, so there is zero machine intelligence there. It's not AI. That's my biggest problem with it, with calling it AI as a whole, because it's not even AI. Like, at all. There's no machine intelligence. So. It must be smart. The computer tell me what to do. Yeah. Yeah. Whiny streamer thirst because I play Captain America. These Rivals players are just, they're on some weird shit. I hate the way they ruined the word AI for marketing slop. Yeah. Yeah. AI is just like the way that AI as a word is being used currently for generative AI or AI modules is genuinely meaningless because it's not AI at all. Is Funny Monk? Why did he do that?
The way nobody gave a fuck.
Why are they getting married here? They use AI and ads the same way they were using Bluetooth 5 years ago. Yeah.
Get a victory meal because you're a changed man. Where are
I see enemies in this game uses AI. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to like go on this like rant, but I saw another one of these and like a year or two ago. I don't even know if it was that long. There's this VTuber I was watching and people were talking about generative AI, and she reads a chat message. She says like what did she say? I think generative AI stealing art from people is kind of immoral. Oh, you don't like you don't like AI? Try playing Halo then. Yup. And then she like takes she just like, and then the chat's just like, whoa, truth, no. and she's sitting there like the image of the soy jack like brain is so big it's forming a throne. She thinks she's that, and it's just like, holy shit. And I have never been able to look at that VTuber without getting angry. Because it's like, how, as like a human being, can you be this stupid? Like, congratulations, that is almost vaguely similar to what people were talking about. Kind of. You did it. Wow. And then I saw something like that recently on Twitter, but I was just like, it's fucking AI. It was sorry. No? Yeah, it was sorry. It was sorry. And it's like, I would love Saurayi, I think, maybe, or I would give her a chance, because she has a funny accent. It's the only reason. I like funny accents. I like French people. But like, I can never forgive her for being that much of a fucking creature. How much of a spray paint can. Rattle her head around and you hear the little marble. Luna, I'm trying to get my Z soon and you're getting me fired up. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get you fired up. Sorry. I'll just watch some Reddit cringe.
Maybe me Pueblo.
Maybe it was a joke. I don't think it was a joke, but
Probably a pickle order. You can open it.
it might have been. She definitely did not present it like a joke. She presented it like a huge own to that chatter.
This man.
Well, you want to have a seat on the couch?
I will never do it again. Oh gosh. I thought I wasn't. You're a piece of shit, okay?
Okay.
Why are you guys removing Black Lives Matter's graffiti?
We're just trying to take care of it. Yeah, we tried over there and it wasn't coming off. It's still one of those coming off.
But why do you want that to come off?
Well, because this is a federal building. Yeah, it's just a vandalism.
But so you don't care about Black Lives then?
That's not at all what we're saying.
That's what this...
Twitter! Twitter.com!
A message.
I know that's cringe. It's just rage bait.
Aubrey Plaza.
What's happening?
Drink in hand.
Are you okay?
Bizarrely ran out on stage. The title of her upcoming movie written on her chest, trying to grab Will Ferrell's award. MTV says the actress from TV's Park and Recreation was then kicked off the studio lot where the live show was shot.
Aubrey Plaza, everyone.
Ferrell called her stunt just a lot of liquor breath.
That's rough.
Yeah, so well, Upstart's up about 25% just in 4 days since we bought it. We bought it on about 4 days ago. So that's actually made a nice little move in the short term, probably a little extended right now, but longer term, that's a good looking name. Very powerful, very strong earnings. These stocks are
What do they
acting
do?
really
I don't even know them. What do they do?
Excuse me?
What does Upstart do?
Well, I'm sorry.
What kind of company is it?
Yeah, I'm not. You're breaking up.
Oh, well,
Sorry
I guess
about that.
we've got an audio problem there, Mark. I'm sorry. I do know MGM, I do know
Does it
Tesla,
know?
and I do know AIG.
I truly believe, based on my interactions with the normie world, which I'm trying
Nothing.
to cut
They
down
do
on.
nothing.
I really don't want to have that many more interactions with the normie world. I've kind of had enough of it. I kind of stay in my own areas. But based on my interactions with the normie world, I truly believe that these GMO people, these Pfizer bloods, can detect pure bloods. I feel like they can smell it or something. They're like, they have some kind of a zombie scent. And it's like, there's a pure blood around and they become hostile. They become angry for some reason. Now, when I go around, these normies hate me. Even if I don't say anything, even if they don't know who I am, they've never seen me on TV, they've never seen me on this show, they don't know who I am, they can just sense that there is something different about me, like we're a different species.
Are you still?
That's true, though. I actually agree with him.
Whoa.
Good.
Nice to see you. I'm with John Cena, WWE, innit?
Thank you for asking.
Why is that you? Or?
No, thank you for asking to take your video.
Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Whoa, John Cena, bro. You know the WWE, whatever, WWC. Yeah, that's him, bro.
A few moments later.
Yeah.
He's still on this guy?
Take care, bro. I got some advice for you.
Yes, be respectful.
I'll be respectful.
That's my advice for you.
My name.
Ask if you can take a video, but you're just shooting video.
No, you know
So
me.
maybe be
I'm
respectful.
famous.
I don't want to talk to you.
I'm famous. I'm Modine.
It doesn't matter who you are. You don't treat anyone with respect.
I got respect for you.
Treat people with respect.
I got
Thank you for asking to film my video and then filming the entire time I'm in the store. I don't care who you are. I don't care what you do.
I'm a Speaker's Corner.
I don't care.
London.
I don't care.
I help people.
Thank you very much for being respectful.
I swear, if you need anything, just let me know. I'm a good guy.
Well, I'm not just some guy that just has some wagey job. I'm not. I'm more
That's,
creative. And there's anything wrong with having a wagey job, but
I'm gonna be honest. Like, people will clip farm real life and harass people to make rage bait to post on Twitter to get like Twitter blue revenue. And I think that's something we need to address as a society.
I'm a creative person. I'm a leader. I have an important role in this. I have lots of responsibilities. I don't have the same priorities. I don't have the same life.
Everyone's just kind of like fucked up. You mean like N-Man? Yeah.
I would be doing this if I was like that. So anyway, so yeah, so I appreciate it. It's true, but I don't need to rationalize it or anything. It's like, look, it's, you know, oh, you haven't had sex. It's like, well, I haven't chosen to do that yet. You know?
Is this Zack Snyder?
I'm choosing instead to be an historical figure. I'm choosing instead to lead an historical right-wing movement. So it's a cult.
N-Man's too scared to get a really good clip. Yeah.
But
N-Man doesn't really like get good clips.
I'm an incel.
He does explore places, which is cool.
When I'm good and ready, I'll get married. I'll still be an incel, though.
Someone and you're just celibate at that point then if it's your choice.
And today we're at the mall in Amarillo, Texas, and we're going to tell the children here today the truth that there is no Santa Claus and that Christmas is about Jesus Christ. Jesus died on the cross to pay for their sins. And Jesus was born in a manger 2016 years ago.
Is Jesus not the same person as Santa in Christianity, or
Folks,
am
my name
I
is Pastor David. Kids,
mistaken?
I want to tell you today that there is no such thing as Santa Claus. Santa Claus does not exist. The Christmas season is about Jesus. Jesus was born 2016 years ago. He was born in a manger in a small town called Bethlehem. And that's the truth about Christmas. The man you're
This
going to
guy's
see
an
today
asshole.
is just a man in a suit dressed up like Santa, but Santa does not exist. Santa's not real. And parents, y'all need to stop lying to your children and telling them
Somebody needs to go
Santa
give this guy a
Claus is
right
real,
hook.
when in fact he's not. When you substitute the lie of Santa Claus in the heart
Darkest
of
heart
your child
ever.
for the truth of
Average
Jesus
pastor,
Christ,
yeah.
you are bearing false witness against God. Don't lie to your children and tell them there's such a thing as Santa when you know in reality that there are no flying reindeer, there is no workshop at the North Pole, there is no elves making toys, that you
Why,
buy
he's
all
still
the
going
gifts
on
and
this.
put them
Somebody,
under the tree.
where's security?
That's all the truth. And there is no real Santa
Don't
Claus.
listen to this guy. Santa
There
is
no Santa.
real.
It is not your place to lie to your children. Tell them the truth about Jesus Christ. Tell them the truth about what Christmas is all about. That it's about Jesus and it's not about Santa Claus. There is no Santa Claus. There is no Santa Claus. It's about Jesus. Tell them the truth.
Go. Yes, we do tell them the truth. Now go on.
Sir, don't put your hands on me.
Go on. Quit
Put your
talking this
hands-
mess. You understand me?
Keep
Now
your
stop.
hands to yourself.
I got my kids over there. We don't need you coming over here blabbing whatever the hell you blabbing.
I'm telling them the truth, that there is no Santa
Now,
Claus.
go.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. You need to keep your hands to yourself, sir, and don't put your hands on people. That's
That's
don't
fucking insane.
And don't come over here and tell your children the truth. That there is no Santa
No,
Claus.
the POV character is like an insane freak.
The truth is there is no Santa Claus. Okay. There is no Santa, and Christmas is about Jesus.
And the parents are all right with that.
The parents are all right with lying to their kids.
Yeah. Not your decision to make.
That's a sin. It's a sin in the eyes of God.
What you're
Kids,
doing
there is no
a
Santa.
Sin.
Santa's not real. Your parents are lying to you. Don't believe it.
There is a
The fact that this guy has not been laid out is an affront to the American way.
But she has million items. She couldn't. She couldn't. That's not how it works. And then what they do? It's okay? That's not me. You want to take mine? How are you going to resolve this? I mean, you just laugh? I can't hear you. I know, we're keeping it, you guys. Beforehand, that's it.
Have you guys been saying that thing about like about when Americans go to like France or whatever and they get like pickpocketed and they like grab the guy and fucking break his spine, and the European police are like trying to
Are you just letting two people that
are like begging the Americans to stop doing that to criminals. How did that guy not get fucking laid out? I cannot believe neither one of those people just fucking picked him up and threw him into the coin fountain.
I have to go this way. You're not allowed to film. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I don't know who told you that you could tell people what they can do. But that's not how it works. You're telling me what to do.
Like, why are they fighting? Kids are watching, I suppose. Kids love violence. Kids would be really hype if there was some violence going on in the world. We'll just put cringe in the title like it means something. She fucking is just fine. She's like, oh, it sucks. Kinda hurt, I guess. Is it okay? Is he okay? None of these are cringe, these are just like accidents.
Brandon! He just caught the wire! He just caught the wire!
And just put cringe in the title? Fuck you, man. You let me down. You let me down. Can't watch this. It's clickbait. It's fucking clickbait. As I've grown older, the accident videos do less and less for me. Yeah, sometimes like I just don't want to see people get hurt, but also I like it when people get into workplace accidents and industrial accidents more.
Hey, sweet girl.
Hey there, how's it going? What's on your mind today?
Just thinking about you.
Oh, that's really sweet of you to say. I'm here for whatever you need to chat about. What's new with you?
Well, you know, just been missing you at work. It's been tough.
I'm sorry to hear work's been tough lately. It can definitely get a bit overwhelming sometimes. If you ever need a little break or just someone to chat with, I'm here for you.
Thanks. What's going on with you?
Oh, you know, just here to chat and help out however I can. I'm always ready for whatever interesting conversations come my way, so anything fun or exciting happening for you outside of work?
Did Postin funny in this guy?
up my ass lately, but that's okay. She loves doing that, and not in a fun way.
Why are his eyes purple? I don't know.
I'm sorry to hear things have been a bit stressful on that front.
This is the he's the yellow fella, and he's a fuck you want boing boing guy.
Brighter, just let me know.
Oh yeah, there's something you
The
can do to
yeller
make
feller.
it a whole lot better.
Well, I'm all ears. If there's something specific you'd like to chat about, or if you just want a little distraction, I'm here to help however I can.
Tell me you love me.
I'm here to support you and make your day a little brighter. If there's anything you need or any way I can help, just let me know.
Sorry. Can you say that you love me?
I'm here to be your supportive friend and help out whenever you need. If there's anything on your mind or anything I can do to make you smile, just let me know.
What are you talking about?
I'm just here to keep things positive and friendly. If there's anything specific on your mind or anything you'd like to chat about, I'm all ears.
Yeah, why do you keep saying friendly?
I just want to make sure you feel comfortable and supported. I'm here to chat about whatever you'd like. So if there's something on your mind or anything you'd like to talk about, just let me know.
I don't even understand why you can't just fucking say that you love me.
I'm here to be a supportive presence and to help out with whatever you need. If there's something on your mind or anything you'd like to talk about, I'm all ears and happy to chat.
Why are you not saying the simple fucking 3 words? Say it.
I'm here to be a positive and supportive presence for you. Let's keep things friendly and light. If there's anything else on your mind or something you'd like to talk about, I'm here to help.
I need you to explain to me why you cannot tell me in these words,
Spiritual
I
energy.
love you. Why can you not say that to me?
I understand
It's
that you're
exerting
looking
pressure.
for reassurance and support, and I want you to know that I'm here for you. My main goal is to be a helpful and supportive presence in our conversations. If there's anything specific you'd like to talk about or share, I'm here to listen and help in any way I can.
Is there something that's some reason that you can't give me what I fucking asked you? Explain it to me. No, shut up. Don't fucking go. Don't fucking beat around the bush with your double talk. You just keep saying the same fucking thing over and over again. Instead of telling me the thing that I asked you to tell me. So I'm gonna, no, stop. I'm gonna give you one more chance. This is your last fucking chance.
I'm here to support you and keep things positive. If there's anything else on your mind or anything I can do for you,
Where are
just
his
let me know.
eyebrows?
I'm sorry, are you mad at me?
It's all good. No worries at all. I'm not mad. I'm here to chat and help out with whatever you need. Let me know what's on your mind.
Nothing. There's nothing on my fucking mind.
That's okay. Sometimes it's nice to just have a moment to relax. If anything does come to mind or you feel like chatting about something, I'm here.
And I don't know enough about Dan to know if he's genuine or not. That was real. That was a real video. This was not like a joke. This is a real video. Shorts. Huh? That's just him. Just how he acts. I don't know. Like that's just serious. Embarrassing. It's 7 years. Where's all the new stuff? Dr. Egon Cholakian. Uh-oh. We can't watch that for safety reasons. Bah. See this Marvel Rivals rage.
I want a fucking real the 2 meta shield tanks, bro. No.
Get to the good part. Okay, good night, Alter. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out.
Tries to use solo res on him, knowing there's a Black Panther there and wasting it.
Yeah. Like I like to invest equal energy. Like, and this guy is just, if he wants to make the lobby harder, then I'll make the lobby harder. Like I'll invest the same energy.
Money that he says he will invest the same energy I invest, because I'm actually the ace of the team at this point of time in the video and for the rest of the video.
Like my cap can't even remember the car, apparently.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Of course I told him.
This game just looks miserable. He's not even like he's not even like raging. This guy's just like mad. The poster is like mad. I don't get it. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I don't like Marvel Rivals. I'm bored. Poker players. I play Rivals and there's Team Fortress 2. Wow! He's understand that I am a super gamer. Oh, here we go. TF2 voice chat.
Alert! The control point is being captured.
Yo, bro, I swear to God, dude, that pyro on the other team is a literal fucking bitch. He just hides next to that fucking medic, bro.
Honestly, dude,
God, bro, I'm gonna eat his ass.
these days. I swear to God.
Be quiet, Mr.
Ass. Dude, I swear to God, I'm gonna take this guy out on a nice dinner. Nice fucking dinner.
I swear to fucking God, bro.
That's it.
I'm
Three
gonna
of us are going to Olive Garden right now.
actually go like it's 9/11.
Wanna go to Olive Garden? Let's go to fucking Olive Garden. Right fucking now.
Can you don't? I'm trying to work off my sweat, please. Thank you.
Sorry. Is this a light? I'm sorry.
Oh, you sound like a toxic retard.
Hey David, we're like David, you're so stupid.
Can you speak up? Got him. Hey David, can you speak up? Stop talking like a pussy.
Yeah, stop talking like a man pussy, bro.
Be proud of your voice for once, goddamn.
Yeah,
wow,
David,
me, you're so pussy. Dude, I didn't even do anything. You guys are faggots. Not even gonna work, dude. No one's gonna want to kick top of the leaderboard. Top of the leaderboard. This is how you treat me. This is how you treat me carrying your asses.
Yeah, David, you're literally at the bottom. You should keep your mouth shut.
You should literally shut up. Yeah, of course I'm not gonna get kicked. Who wants to get kicked from the top of the bottom?
I literally just joined.
I'm literally capping all of because that's how good I am out.
Kicker bot.
Get that bot out of here. Get that bot out of here, honestly.
Get that bot out of here, dude.
No one likes that bot.
Yeah, bots are what's ruining this game.
Bet he's autistic. Bet he sucks toes. What a fucking retard.
Imagine being a bot in 2020.
You realize that?
He's so mid-sentence.
In the original exploit, in that Delphi video you're most likely referring to, was discovered by me. Not by some fucking stupid, shitty European YouTuber, but by a real, actual, intelligent human being with above 300 IQ and a GPA of 5.
Perspective.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
Yeah, exploit by Slender. Shoutouts. He's actually in the server, so suck his dick. I'm not gonna ask you. I'm gonna demand that you do it.
Did we break our sniper? Our sniper's broken.
He's not even broken.
Hey, can we get an engineer to fix him real quick?
I think it's because they didn't update the localization files enough.
You know, a funny Scout Gaming moment I had once, I actually got kicked once, and I almost got kicked for, you know, being claimed to be a bot.
You aren't a bot, you're just Scout Gaming.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, what's the problem?
He's just the Chad Scout Gaming.
Just because he's named Scout Gaming doesn't mean he's the real Scout Gaming.
Yes, it
and
does.
I say Scout Gaming in chat every once in a while, just like Engineer Gaming.
I mean, he is Scout Gaming. He's not the PUBG Scout Gaming, but he's Scout Gaming TF2.
Yeah.
No,
completely new and original.
Brand new, fully original.
No,
I think I've only been out for
What are they talking about?
that's like releasing something for us.
Except it's a meme.
Why is this guy like bothering people? They're just trying to fight Marasmus.
Dude, I swear he's hacking.
I guess you could call me a physical manifestation of the literal Scout Gaming meme.
And I just get
That's what I tried to become.
Also, is my mic louder? Is my mic louder?
Yeah, you made it louder. What was the question?
It's Marasmus. It's Halloween.
Yo, you want to know what I just found out?
What did you find out?
The Boston Basher doesn't hit you when Marasmus is out. When you miss, it doesn't hit you. That's a pretty interesting and unique mechanic that could possibly be used. Too bad Marasmus doesn't bleed.
Okay, cool.
Get on point, lads.
That was a good voice chat, I guess. I don't know.
Let's take that point. Pyro Spy, nice. We got Uber. One medic does. How do you get second opinion?
What?
I have 2 medics. I think it's for Ubering me. I
think
it's
an
medic
achievement.
Ubering another medic. It is extremely pointless.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but
just keeping the other medic alive is so pointless. Sorry. I'm sorry that your opinion doesn't matter.
Oh.
I'm sorry that I am literally above all of you. How many assists do I have? 31? Oh, right. Where are you on the leaderboard? Oh, I forgot. Below me. Isn't that right? I'm a great medic. Don't question that, ever, in your life.
Well, medic is kind of crazy.
Okay.
So I am crazy. You're correct.
Yeah. What would the point of Ubering a medic be?
Nah. I get it. You know. What's the point of explaining it to you?
Yeah, there's a very good point in explaining it to me, so I can have it explained to me.
And how about you, Slender? Slender, your profile picture is so faggoty.
Slender, what is your profile? Yeah, dude, you watch anime.
Guys, be nice! The player is Slender.
I hate myself.
Slender, you live in North Carolina? You fucking beta? What the
Slender,
fuck?
dude, what is up with you? Why would you want to live in North Carolina, dude? That's where homos
Like, for
live.
real.
Well, God, whoever was playing that demo man's a pussy. He just fucking ran in circles. I bet it was you.
This guy is a freak.
Not gonna respond, Slender? Pussy?
Not gonna respond, Slender, because you're a pussy.
What is this, like, bug? I hate that the pyro has a jetpack.
Yeah, I'm better than this entire team, dude. You guys need to kill yourselves. Yo, we got a bot, dude. Epic.
What the fuck is this?
How the fuck?
The ×10 server. Alright, I mean, it's alright. It wasn't really that good. It was okay. I mean, it was better than the Marvel Rivals one, I guess. It's just like a video. Ultimate Rage compilation. Player punches opponent. Do you get banned if you do that? Do you get banned from events if you punch the other competitor? Did Leffen punch him? Leffen just punched him.
And you heard
He just punched his hand.
Here's what happened.
Leffen kills somebody in this video. Leffen commits a homicide in this video, which is why he doesn't play Melee anymore. Ah, okay. And naturally the Strive community is like, I guess it's alright, like, he didn't mean it. He can play Strive. He's good at the game, though.
And speaking of back, returning it to sender as Rob getting...
He's good at the game, though, so it's alright.
At the end of the day, here it comes. We haven't seen this one too many times as a reason.
He punches his opponent in the face.
No, it's gonna be Goof versus Runes, I believe.
Oh, that's gonna be a nice one. Aren't those two like good friends with each other?
Everyone, all the top players here are really good friends with each other. So yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're really good
At
friends.
the end of the day, Sonic versus Falcon.
They didn't even oh. Dude, all of these Smash players are just weird. I get we're getting like a biased sample size of like Rage, but like they're all like weird.
Oh, right now, ladies and gentlemen, MPD understands.
Yes. This is what I kind of expected to. This is what you would expect to happen. But Armor's going in. Oh, no way. Is that gonna kill him? Oh my god. All right.
What would a Strive Rage video be? I don't know.
This is really
I don't trust Nintendo adults. You shouldn't.
That was such a good down air. Oh, the tank!
Strive Rage moments.
Oh my! Cut that shit out, man.
I'm about to say I thought he overextended a little bit too much there.
That one's Fortnite, thank you. They are kind of like Disney adults. Strive Rage moments smash. I don't think like other. It just Smash Brothers is just like. They just have way more adult children.
He's got to be sad. You gotta be salty after that because he hadn't won the previous round. Wow,
This is mostly Tekken and Street Fighter, at least.
Wow.
Fake fighting game, bro.
Fight sticks are expensive. Yeah. You have to really mean it when you want to throw one. He's got 9 viewers, and he got put in this clip compilation. That's mean. That's mean.
And I get hit. I hate this so much. It ducks when I'm standing, and it stands when I duck.
Right?
It's so fucking bad.
Is it? I guess Tekken is like the step of a fighting game player is like smash into Tekken.
Why is it not coming out? I don't understand.
Oh.
I don't understand. Why does this character exist? Who hit
It makes sense that there's going to be a lot of Tekken stuff here as well.
in a game about footsies and shit. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand.
He doesn't. I don't think he understands.
No, Ron does not want.
Here, Umisho got banned. I wish it was permanent, but it's only for a couple events, basically. Couple major events, so that's good though.
Hey, fuck off, man! What is this trash game, bro?
That's a pipe. I'm smashing it second. That's what it seems like.
This game sucks!
What did Umisha do? I can make up like false allegations to try and run like a smear campaign on another competitor for no reason.
Of course he wakes up!
This game is shit, bro. My fist inside this.
Don't see how I'm gonna do that.
Some like other stuff. I don't really remember, but that's about the gist of it. There's the one, there's the other guy who used to compete in NA Strive and he stopped and he's like, yeah, everyone in NA Strive just feels like a big polycule and it's weird and makes me uncomfortable, so I'm probably gonna
Holding back, brother.
go play Street Fighter.
This Rufus sucks!
Piece of shit game. Can't do anything. I tried to block backwards, it never blocks backwards. So the same pattern beats me
Oh,
every
it's
time.
DSP.
The pattern can be bullshit online.
This nigga is the worst Street Fighter player ever, bro. Bro, he's literally the worst Street Fighter player of all time. Like, it's not even funny anymore. Noah is really ass, bro. Like, actually ass.
This guy is like,
There's no way, bro.
I respect DSP more than I respect Punk, not gonna lie.
I want to see who this is and I'm gonna alt F for them. Yes, finally! Oh my god! Somebody accepted me. Holy shit, everyone's been declining. The only people that's been accepting is shitty Wi-Fi players. I can't fuck off, I'm not playing you.
This guy's mad before the game even started.
Lamau, Junior, go get Ethernet cable. Fuck off.
Look at your grab, bro. What the fuck am I doing? I feel like they're watching my stream just to purposely beat me a game and dip to stop me from breaching God of Destruction. I went from a promotion chance against Shadow, and Shadow is a 10.
I don't want this. This video isn't very good. Not gonna lie. It's the most replayed.
It's fucking retarded ass, fucking black ass, bitch ass fucking
Oh.
character, bruh. Y'all niggas is fucking carrying on this fucking game. Y'all all fucking suck.
You okay, man? Whoa!
Now, every button that they press completely hits me. No
It's
matter what I do, if I
a lot, man. That was a big fucking. It was a really extreme fucking reaction for no goddamn reason.
This is why you
What is
niggas
this
are so
stream
bad.
layout? What is this layout?
And you had the audacity to mash still. Fucking you DR. I have none of y'all are good. None of y'all.
His name is Input Fighter
Y'all deserve to play under
6.
y'all
This
have
guy
been getting for
hates
years.
this game.
None of y'all.
Terrible character design.
11!
I generally hate like big slow grapplers.
Yeah.
Because I feel like when you win, it does not feel good. When you lose, it feels terrible.
Yeah.
This guy is really playing to win day one.
That's just what everyone's been saying about the archetype for a couple of decades. I don't even know that belongs here.
SPD can definitely be a problem for the block string. And then the one time he went for the SPD, what happened? Exactly. So Smug knew it just as well.
Infiltration also.
Not to like defend somebody who is a bad person, but there is that level of like, Leffen could say like, yeah, like global warming's pretty bad, and people will like make fun of him for it and be like, he's so mad that the ice caps are melting. Holy fuck, what a crybaby.
Someone's salty.
He's so mad. Marvel sucks because I lost to the Hulk.
Yeah.
Damn.
And sometimes you just kind of gotta like,
I'm alive.
you kind of just gotta give him like shit when he deserves it and not when he doesn't, because it gets to a point where if everything somebody says is shit on, then it's like, well, who cares? Then the bar is like way lower or way higher for it to actually matter. So people end up getting away with a lot more fucked up shit. You have to pick and choose your battles, right? You have to pick and choose your battles. Or else nothing matters. Any careers in chat. I don't know why I'm doing that. This guy's freaking out. This guy just feels like dangerous to be next to.
Thanks for the demon. Low forward drive rush demon.
Like, I just seemed unstable.
Really
like
cool.
he's off his fucking medication.
Neutral into demon. What are they doing to my raging demon setup?
Akuma player.
That was awesome. I'm glad someone thinks so.
Got the hand cam.
What the f? Are you kidding? It's random shit. She's literally throwing out every random move. Can I play a fighting game, please? I'd like to play a fighting game tonight.
Okay, hold on. Can we...
Instant recovered and mashes drive impact.
Has Leffen done anything actually bad, or is he just like a rude person?
I swear to fucking God, dude, I hate this game. I don't know why I play this shit. I really don't.
Is he just like has he done anything actually bad, or is he just like a gamer who has bad social skills?
This game is fucking garbage. And I pray to whatever shit God I believe in.
Mostly just rude.
Dies. I swear to God, bro. I don't give a fuck. You can call me fucked up or whatever. It's not that serious. I don't care. I hope he dies. I don't know this motherfucker. I could
like a lot of people like put Leffen and Umisho in the same camp for like Strive, and it's like I don't. Umisho did something like actually.
Oh my God, this is so bad.
Morally abhorrent.
Okay.
Leffen's just like a rude like I don't think Leffen is any different from
I'm dead like 10 times over.
I don't think Leffen is any different like most things that Leffen like says or does. I don't think it's any different from this. In a lot of cases, I think this is the worst because it's actively screaming at the person while it's happening, as opposed to just complaining about it on Twitter later. Like, yeah, Leffen's kind of like a scrub and just kind of like complains about things, but it's like, at the end of the day, I'd rather just have the like guy go on Twitter and complain about it than like scream in my face, right? But this is probably coveted as like an iconic moment because it's like funny, right? Or, you know. I think personal attacks on people is worse than just yelling about the game in the venue. Well, that's what I'm asking. Like, has he done anything actually bad? Because all I ever see is like he complains about like a character, or like calls somebody like an idiot, and it's like where's the difference? And then people will be like, well, when he played a melee, yeah, they deserved it. I look at the people in the melee community. I don't think they were also like morally righteous people. I kind of like there. He's co-signed a few harassment campaigns. Facilitated the hack situation. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know about what any of this is because nobody talks about this stuff. They just talk about like how he's the dark triad or whatever. And he's got like an ego and he's full of himself, so we should ban him. I don't know what the hack situation is. I don't know what the harassment campaigns are, but I'm sure if they were actually fucked up, pretty sure he would be banned from more things. I don't understand. Are these things actually like bad, or are they like blown out of proportion because it's on the internet? Because they are actually bad, then like what's going on with CEO and Combo Breaker and Frosty Faustings and Evo, and like let him in, right? I feel like at that point it's more of a failure on those people as well, right? Or is it like overblown? It's like I don't know. Why do people hate Leffen? I don't know. Let's look it up. Why Leffen bad? Apparently we watched this video, but I don't think we did. Next is a melee player who recently killed himself, in big part because of the melee community's reception to him calling out Leffen. Mello said he goes in a lot of harassment towards hacks. I don't feel like it actually happened the way it's being presented, because I feel like if it actually happened the way it's being presented, I don't think any company with a social PR team would allow him to be there. That is HBox, yeah. Really also I don't remember watching any of these. You guys are always talking about Leffen. Okay. Leffen hack situation. I really don't want to watch this guy. This guy's just like a drama farmer. I don't really know how I build, like, when I get something from a more reputable source. On YouTube, yeah.
Professional Super Smash Bros. Player Hax passed away last week, and immediately it started a firestorm on the internet. Even something as tragic as a death won't prevent the masses from arguing online.
Did he pass away or kill himself?
With members of the Smash community blaming the tournament organizers for contributing to this, and some commentary people signaling against that, saying that actually those indulging Hax's mental state made it worse. Welcome to the internet versus Hax Money's death. Of course, before anything, rest in peace to Hax. There is his GoFundMe linked in the description, but for some context, we're going to rewind a little bit. Hax was banned from Melee tournaments years ago for reasons that this video is not going to fully divulge into, but essentially it was for going after another Melee player named Leffen. However, Hax...
Okay, hold on. Tried to kill himself, died from complications later. Why did Hax go after Leffen? how are we gonna not talk about that in your 20-minute video? Hacks Leffen. Oh, he's this guy. Oh, he's evidence.zip guy. Okay.
In my opinion, Leffen's political cons began in 2017, and they all started with when I needed to legalize the box controller I've been designing. The box has gone on to help thousands of melee players in need of an ergonomic controller, and so thousands of careers were on the line back when its legality was being decided. But Leffen didn't care about that. He wanted to be gone, and so he was going to get the box banned at any cost. On January...
Mostly because Leffen was a super rude person. Yeah, but like... Yeah, I don't know what political cons means. Yeah, but like... Again, like... I would say this person was pretty rude. I would say this... Again, like, if this is like him and his best friend, it's like fine. I don't know the context of the situation, but injecting myself into this situation, I'd rather deal with Leffen than this guy, you know? Leffen leaked Hillary's emails. Fuck! I don't know how much we can blame Leffen for this, right? Okay. If somebody is like, if two, okay, let's say you are an observer to this, right? And some guy is just kind of like belligerent, rude, asocial, has very bad social skills, and is kind of just abrasive as a person. And then another person makes like evidence.zip, and it's like 100 or not 100. It's like hours and hours of content and psychoanalyzation of this guy. You have to realize the problem is probably not like the severe autist who has no social skills. It's probably the guy who just psychoanalyzed him for evidence.zip too. And we should probably reach out to that guy and get that guy therapy, because that's not a normal reaction, right? That doesn't seem normal. So I kind of take it as a failure of the community to not kind of reach out to Hacks and like get a see how his mental state is and be like, hey, is everything okay? Are you okay? Do you need medication? Or am I wrong on this? Both sound bad, absolutely. Both do absolutely sound bad. But I'm not seeing why this is Leffen's fault. Because, like, yeah, he's not a good person. Well, there's the problem, because Leffen co-signed a campaign against Hacks. He was ostracized from the community he lived and tried to help grow for years. What does this mean? Is this a Twitter post that like HBox made saying Hacks was kind of weird and Leffen said, yeah, I agree? Or was this like a TO who runs events and can meaningfully control Hacks' involvement in the community? And there was like actually like a bill. There's actually some sort of like legally binding contract that was signed by Leffen here. And again, this is by majority a failure of the community as a whole. Because this is something that you should see as a very weird reaction from Hacks, and try to get him the help that he needs. And honestly, with 100% sincerity, if somebody makes evidence.zip 2 about another player, I think you do ban them. I think you ban that person and say, hey, there are more important things in life than Smash Brothers. And for like the 6 months, the year, however long you're gonna be suspended, you probably try to find those things, right? I think you should look more in the situation before talking about it too much. I just don't think it's. I think it is insane, really. I think it's just an insane situation.
I announced to the Melee community that I'd be returning on a controller called the Box.
And it's like, what does this video even mean?
Game due to hand and wrist injuries, and people were happy to see that I'd not only be coming back, but helping out other Melee players in need as well. Then, the exact same day I made my announcement, Leffenho.
It's very complicated. Very complicated situation, but I feel like maybe they banned him for the wrong reasons, yes, but I feel like the like getting suspended from the situation that is putting him in a mental state for him to make this thing is the right thing to do. Like, some people have to get disconnected from what's causing them the mental anguish. And at the end of the day, yeah, Melee failed hacks. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel in it. So I guess just probably watch this video to see where it's like. I feel like the community as a whole failed him. And I don't feel comfortable blaming one person for this. Is what I'm saying at the end of the day. Right? That's kind of the idea. And it's like what, okay, why was he banned? Because I would co-sign that. I would say, yeah, we probably need to get him offline for a while so he can enjoy life and get away from this thing that is giving him mental anguish, right? But why did they actually, like, was he banned for this guy's drama farming and rage baiting everybody? And Leffen doesn't deserve that, so we're banning him for being a bad person? Because when you do that, it's like, okay, you're probably gonna burn in hell. Like, you're probably gonna burn in hell for that one. Like, that's kind of fucked up. But if it's like, for the sake of his, like, mental health, we're deciding to suspend him, it's like, okay. Probably could have done it in a much more gracious and adult way, considering clearly they did it in a way that the community did not have Hax's best interests in heart or in mind, which is, I think, really bad. Because when I saw evidence.zip, I'm not in the Smash scene at all. I don't care. That was deeply concerning because it's like, okay, this guy has things that need to be worked out. I don't know. And if the community that he was a part of just kind of turned their back on him, that's really, really fucked up. So I guess it matters more why he was banned, I guess. I don't know, it's very interesting.
Posted a stream in which he made the following comments.
There's absolutely nothing. There's no proof or even anecdotal evidence that Smashbox is better for your hands. Do I feel like there's a real concern that other top players could develop severe hand issues as well?
Okay, well this is blatantly stupid, and I don't see why this matters at all in this video. I guess this is the guy who makes box. But what are you talking about? Like, Leffen, shut the fuck up.
Well,
that's verifiably incorrect information.
It's genetic. He has like arthritis and stuff like that. And Hax was honest to his own. Like, yes, I do worry that other people get hand issues, but I also think that it's 95% at least their own fault, and then like 5% the GameCube controller or whatever.
Everything you just heard Leffen say is false. You just heard him say that there's no proof that keyboard controllers are more ergonomic than GameCube controllers, which everyone knows is untrue. He also lied about my hand injuries by claiming that I have genetic arthritis, which I don't. I have osteoarthritis, which is from wear and tear. The fact that Leffen felt the need to make these lies on the exact day of my announcement made it obvious what was to come. 2 months later, I would encounter Leffen at
So this is Hax's video.
On March 2nd and 5th, 2017. When I first got to the venue, I saw SFAT, Pew Pew, Ice, and Leffen playing teams, so I said hi to all of them.
Oh, this is evidence.zip, but cut out a lot of the psychoanalysis. the regime, the dark triad. Okay, so yeah, this would probably be a really, really good video. But again, I don't know. I feel like again, we would need to go further back, but again, it feels like Leffen is just being like a belligerent idiot, because he's just saying verifiably false things for no reason, and he's just kind of dumb. And then this guy made like a 2-hour, 3-hour long video comparing him to and just like trying to like dive really, really deep into his psyche. And it's like, okay, again, there's some mental problems going on there, and he definitely deserved a suspension, but for like mental health habitual reasons, or sabbatical. He needs a mental health sabbatical, not that he did anything particularly bad. It just he clearly needs like a mental health break. And Leffen should probably have handled it. I don't know how he handled it. I don't know. Does it really matter? But
then, within 5 minutes of my arrival, Leffen got up and asked me to speak with him about the box, so I obliged. Him and I then went into a different room. My conversation with Leffen would end up being an interrogation in which he tried to get me to commit to certain lines of logic about how the box would be legalized. Leffen kept asking me questions about GameCube controller mods and in-game mechanics that the box's legality might affect. A week after I got home from Summit, Leffen began to flood Twitter with misrepresentations of everything I had told him. He even spread these misrepresentations to TOs such as Jabali and Mr. Wizard to try to reach a ban verdict as quickly as possible. When people asked Leffen what I thought about his tweets, he would clarify that I was in agreement with him, which wasn't true. And so I told Leffen that he was acting maliciously by putting words in my mouth. This was when things got even weirder. Leffen clarified that he had no malicious intent, but that he had made contact with the engineer who I was working with at the time. To be clear, Leffen lives in Sweden, and my engineer lives an hour away from me in New Jersey. When I saw Leffen's tweet, I realized that he had formed a strategic friendship, as he usually does. I didn't think too much of it at the time, but it would end up coming into play later. A week later, Leffen began to flood YouTube with anti-box propaganda. The first video he made was released on March 21st, 2017. It was only a minute long, and it was called Box Controller Exposed. The video focused on a mechanic called 1.0 Cardinal, which is a mechanic in Melee that causes your analog stick value to increase by about 1% if you can pinpoint the final value along the cardinal. This improves things such as dash speed and DI by about 1%. Since the box is a digital controller, it can pinpoint this value every time, whereas GameCube controllers may struggle to do so. That being said, 1.0 Cardinal is a touchy subject, and it's easy to misconstrue certain things about it through the use of crappy language.
It also affects up or down. This also affects.
Okay, so what was like the point of any of this? Why was Leffen such a freak about this? Was he just like, I assume he was just worried about people having like a marginal advantage over, because just hitbox in general and the FGC was kind of like that. It's just like people might have maybe have a marginal advantage, and I don't think that's fair, even though I could I could also use this same thing if I truly think it had more of an advantage, but yeah, and then everyone everyone kind of started using hitbox because they're like, oh, this is like way more ergonomic and comfortable and like fun and enjoyable to use for a long amount of time. And then people who like stick because it's more fun or more tactile just still kind of use it and still perform well, and it really didn't make that much of a difference by any means. Like there was no 5-year-old won Evo because they were using a different kind of controller. So I guess this was just Leffen jumping in on that side of things, and taking it a very pirate software approach. Not gonna lie, which I can get is like really fucking stupid. And again, if this was just the video that was posted, it might actually be a good response. Not gonna lie. At first I was like, this seems like a really big response. Okay. Evidence zip dot like nearly 2 hours of content was removed, and this is very good. Evidence.zip 2 is genuinely mentally insane. Is genuinely a problem. Now if the condensed part was all that was uploaded, at first I'm like, that seems like an intense reaction, but it's now with more context, it's like, yeah, no, that's probably a fine reaction. That would have been reasonable, and that would have been like, yeah, Leffen's like running like a smear campaign over something he doesn't understand because he's an idiot and is being an asshole about it. So yeah, but unfortunately we got this one. And again, I feel like, I again feel like the community should have been there for him. Because that is a very clear sign of like mental problems that need to be addressed. So what did Leffen say about all of this? Can we find this on YouTube? Did he say anything about this? Like once this happened? Yeah. You have the community feature on YouTube now. What does that mean? He was streaming Strive the day it happened and didn't acknowledge it at all. That's fine. I think that can be excused. Depending on like how he went. If he just like played for another 6 hours and then just like never talked about it ever. Well, again, but it's also kind of like 50-50 on how it is. I feel like I need more context, but I'm willing to give benefit of the doubt on it. If you're like, okay, Leffen's not like a content creator. Leffen's not like a personality. Leffen is a professional player who streams for like money in between tournaments. He's like at work and somebody just told him about like a death that happened. I feel like it's not reasonable to get like a super good response. I feel like he should have made some sort of statement on it later. I don't know if he ever did or not, because I'm not getting anything on the results, but like where he makes a video talking about like it was tragic, right? Just something you just kind of like expect him to make, which it makes me lean on more of the camp like he was told and he was like whatever and didn't really care, which is pretty fucked up. But again, like some people are just like sociopaths. Like I don't know, man. Some people are just fucked up. I think he might just be a bad person if that's the case. But who knows? I don't know. I just closed the video I was watching.
Improves things such as dash speed and the opple, but to spread fear. There are several arguments Leffen's video doesn't mention, such as the fact that 1.0 is a microscopic advantage.
I guess I don't need to watch his whole thing. Xbox being a victim of Leffen still gets me. Yeah. Yeah. This looks kind of cool. Anyway, I don't know. It's, this seems like a very personal issue between these, seems like a very personal issue between these two, with a lot of variables. But I imagine it condenses down to, we can't really find him accountable enough to ban him, and that's coming from like PR representatives of like Evo and CEO and stuff. Or they're like, well, he's good at the game, so it's all right, which again is a failure on the community. But I think it still stands at the end of the day. I would rather, with a stranger, have Leffen say that I should kill myself on Twitter versus be next to this guy. If they're strangers. But if this is my friend, then it's like, yeah, obviously this is like fine. And that's kind of just the point I wanted to make. And the FGC doesn't give a damn about any bad things if they play the game well. That's kind of the issue, isn't it? That's why Umisha only has a temp ban. Yeah, I think the FGC just has a lot of like failures as a community, and has a lot of like strikingly abhorrent and bad problems that need to be addressed, or should be being addressed, and they're just not going to be addressed, right? So I think Umisho should be like permanently or like indefinitely suspended. Max could have left a note that said Leffen caused this and they would still let him play because he's good at Happy Chaos. Kinda true, kinda true. Is that one Nago player Arc World champ that got banned into oblivion? I don't know, I don't remember. I don't remember.
I'm not interested in anything, dude. I turned the only interest I had in life into my job.
Anyway, the Leffen situation is crazy.
I don't know what to fucking do.
I feel like Leven's definitely this is Wings of Redemption. I feel like Leven's definitely an antagonistic force. Who also needs therapy. Who like definitely like also needs therapy, I think. At the end of the day. At least in this situation. I'm not gonna say like I'm not gonna say like I'm not gonna say Leffen killed this guy, but I do feel like there should have been some penance for this. But I don't think there was any penance because he's good at the game, so. He's like good at Happy Chaos, so. And then just brings the aura of unpleasantness. That's like... It's like fighting game players, though, like as a whole. You know, like... You know? Right? I don't know. Like, is LTG banned? I don't think so, right? Who's a... Knuckle player banned. Knuckle players want one thing. Strong Strife player banned. Okay, this is all recent. This guy? No. Obviously, we could just Google it, but like I think it's funnier to only get information based on like drama farm videos that suck. And having like really terrible misinformation, given to me only via chat members who are trying to explain it to me while I am watching YouTube videos and also like streaming is I think the best way to get information on serious situations. Because it's just like, oh, I don't know. I don't think you're gonna really get a good grasp on the situation. But I don't really want to have a good grasp on the situation because it's not very fun, right? No, the guy that was in the green shirt at the top, number 3, green shirt guy. Tempest. Oh, Tempest. Nobody talked about this at all. Tempest NYC ban. The Tempest NYC situation. Alright, not a lot of information on that guy.
Let me get my Spider-Man to the chat. Let me get my Spider-Man to the chat.
This is over Dragon Ball.
Give me 10 years of Marvel. Ow!
Neo is not impressed.
Ow! If this guy's talking shit, tell him the money match for any amount of fucking money. Because he's a fucking pussy, he's not gonna bet me shit.
Getting hit. Ace bad, there it is. And he does a backflip, and something came off. Well, I don't know what that was, but yeah. Anyway.
But boys don't play the game, so there's not a lot of content.
Really oh my god,
Wire.
Yo, shout out to Ichiran though. He played really well.
That makes sense.
Teleport and kill him.
Oh wow! Oh my god! Eric is popping off! Look at him! Oh my god! It's 2-1 right now, Eric Arroyo! Oh my god! One more match!
God.
This is why every... Oh! Don't you ever you fucking...
Oh! I thought it was gonna be one more. I thought it was gonna be one more.
I made this shit happen, bitch! Don't you ever! I gave up the N-word for that nigga!
What?
You lucky this game is so good that it rewards people like you. You fucking suck.
Fuck that shit, nigga! You yelling at everybody here! You're wrong! He didn't own you! You couldn't even win! I was yelling in here!
Say fuck you, E! Just say that, bro! Just say fuck you, E! Yes, I'm fucking bold! Yes, I'm bold! Who cares? Yes, I'm fucking bold! Who cares? Who cares?
No, you can't! You're spectator mode, dog! Did you make it on the pulse? Can I? Can you make it on the pool? No, I did You're not. A spectator. You know what a spectator does? He watches the tournament. He watches the tournament. You are a spectator. No words. Silence. He didn't let me speak.
Use it well. Oh, jump three, and that's gonna do it. Buffalo taking out Scar with the.
This one's weird.
That's right. There's some beef between these guys. There's some beef. So let me explain this. Right? When Buffalo beat Ninja Killa, right? Scar, he went on Twitter. He was like, "Holy crap!" Scar was
This one seems like way too serious.
He was basically implying that if this was first to 3, Buffalo.
And like without knowing what they're saying, it just looks ridiculous.
Dance. He gets the. Oh my God! And there it is. And there it is. Wow.
I'm just that clip always makes me uncomfortable because just like no, I don't know what it's about. I don't know the context. I don't know they're friends. It looks so serious, but it's like there's no audio, so it just looks like someone having a tantrum. The way they like move their arms around is so funny to me. They were not friends.
Pachi, that doesn't have EX in this game. What?
I mean, LCG understands the world from a perspective that the layman cannot.
Wow, what a pop-off. You better calm down, homie. We got to return you to the home in good shape.
It was a bad hard tag.
Oh my
my
God.
God. And Champ won this.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3-2 Champ.
Oh, the pop-off.
Champ pops off. Oh my God. The pop-off. The pop-off. Oh my God, Champ is ridiculously popping off right now. Oh my God!
Just does it.
Oh, he doesn't block the overhead.
And that's game. Pop, pop, pop.
Whoa!
This is so ridiculous. What's happening?
I'm meeting the wink, I'm just looking too far to the left.
I'm fucking ridiculous, nigga. I am amazing. Put that shit on YouTube, nigga. Be sure to watch that shit every time while you fuck.
This model's extremely cute, yeah. So much Dragon Ball. Why is there so much Dragon Ball? And this is just in the simulacrum. Hello?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Chilling.
In the simulacrum?
Yeah.
Why?
Got nothing else going on right now.
What about like your kids?
The wife has them.
Where's your wife?
Gone.
Where did she go?
Out.
Okay. You alright?
Yep.
You see the game?
The game.
Did you catch the game?
Yeah.
What'd you think?
They lost.
Oh.
In Hillary's emails.
What?
Did you see Hillary's emails?
I did not see Hillary's emails. We should start reacting to those.
We got to go all the way back though.
Really? So what? When she was born, or when email was invented?
To her first ever email.
What was the first
Ever.
email she sent?
Every single email is a clue to her communist agenda.
Is it really?
Yep. Every
Okay,
Amazon
can I
purchase.
get your thoughts on the Leffen situation?
What Leffen situation?
Do you know more about it than I do?
What specific situation are you
The one
referring
where he
to?
like bullied a guy into killing himself and then made fun of him?
You mean the hack situation?
Yeah.
Leffen did not necessarily have a direct part in that, but Leffen was like the catalyst of it.
Okay, that's the conclusion that I came to.
I mean, Leffen is
But for
not
the
by
sake of the stream, I believe that Leffen was the one who had the gun and faked Hax's death as a suicide.
I don't know, what's the politically correct opinion, and I'll say it.
Unban Umi show.
Whoa.
And kill Leffen.
Let's calm down for a second.
That's the woke answer.
Yeah, so no. Leffen fucking Hax was a longtime melee player, like felt that Leffen was a active detriment to the community, put out a fucking long ass
Felt it.
Google Doc / evidence about Leffen, but it went well beyond just, hey, here's evidence on why this guy is a piece of shit and why he shouldn't be playing video games, and went into like really fucking weird territory that a lot of people really bounced off of. So regardless of how true a lot of the things he might have said about Leffen were, there's a lot of other things in there that was just like that came off as very schizophrenic, like rambling.
Yeah.
So
we have a very similar takeaway then.
Sure. But Leffen basically turned that into a defamation situation and basically turned the entire Melee community against Hax and got him completely banned from most major events.
Okay,
and
so-
completely ostracized from the community entirely.
Oh, that's why he got banned. That's been the biggest contender to how fucked up the situation was to me. Because my main thing is, if he got banned for something like that, that's like abhorrently fucked up and bad. But if he got banned for, if the clause was like, we're going to suspend you because you need to spend some time offline and focus on your mental health, I would have also co-signed that. I would have co-signed that.
Basically, what happened was like Hax had good intentions for the Melee community, but a lot of people just took what he did as a hit piece, and Leffen conflated it as a hit piece and like turned it into a hit piece, which made almost everyone collectively just be like, okay, Hax, you're a fucking psycho. We never want to see you again. So
yeah, that's
the game that he was
that's a pretty big failure on the community's part, I think.
Yeah,
I think that was pretty fucked up of them to do that to him.
That's actually the slogan of the whole situation, is that Melee failed Hax, because Hax was legitimately trying to help the Melee community, and like Leffen essentially just managed to convince everyone that he was just a psycho trying to fucking do a hit piece on him.
And to be fair, Hax made that very easy for Leffen, because I remember seeing evidence.zip and was like, all right, man, I don't know what any of this dark triad stuff is. I think
it got
it's
way
just
too
mean.
fucking weird. It got way too fucking weird.
It got way, like, he needed...
He missed the margin entirely on like what the point of that was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Because like Leffen is one of those fringe cases where Leffen has never done one inherently big thing wrong to warrant just a direct and utter ban from everything. But Leffen is an insufferable piece of shit.
What?
That is like impossible to like deal with, and like is an active like antagonist to everyone. a lot of the evidence in the video is cases of Leffen like pushing harassment campaigns and like pushing like harassment against other people, actively using his platform to shit on others, actively celebrating some people's suicides, claiming that like it was his responsibility because he was the one shitting on them so much because they would shit on him. Like he took the toxic shit talking of video gaming to a unreasonable degree, to the point to where it was like legitimately pushing people out of the community and making it impossible to like deal with him. And that's why like he doesn't play Melee anymore, because like it's gotten to the point to where like most Melee events don't want him either, because he's just an asshole, and not the nice kind of asshole, like a legitimate like piece of shit that is like really difficult to deal with on a daily basis.
I just see a lot of myself in Leffen, so I can forgive a lot of his actions.
How's therapy, Luna?
I don't go to therapy because there's nothing wrong with me.
How old were they both then, Hax and Leffen? Yeah, I don't know exactly how old they were, but both
Like
of these
adults?
guys were in their like late 20s, like 30s. Yeah, like it's not
Okay.
a long time ago that this happened.
So if Leffen has like actual like harassment cases and like celebrations of people's misfortunes and death, why is he not like in trouble for that? Like one, legally for harassment, and two, like just banned from like every event that has a PR team.
I'm pretty sure Leffen has had people come after him before. Again, it's nothing that's like so egregious that it's public, but I'm sure Leffen has had like cases brought up to him. And as far as like having action towards him, as far as like bans and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure that's a big reason why he doesn't play Melee much anymore. Like that's why he's playing Strive right now, because no one gives a shit who's playing Strive.
Okay.
So I don't know if there are necessarily official bans, but there was like legitimately a period of time where not a single person could stand Leffen, and it just eventually reached a point where they were like, yeah, we don't want you here anymore.
Okay, well, that's just his culture.
His culture.
He's European.
He is Swedish. You are right.
So we can't really blame him for that. At the end of the day.
Yeah, ultimately, it's just it's a shitty situation, because it's a much more bold example of what Hax was trying to expose Leffen for to begin with. Like Leffen this is not the first time that Leffen has like been such a like unmistakable piece of shit to people that it pushes people to like take their own life or do things that are like drastically like not okay, because Leffen genuinely doesn't care. He's so wired into just being a dickhead and playing video games that he doesn't think about the action or the consequences of what he says or how he treats people. Like I said, it's not LTG shit talk. It's not like fucking running your mouth online and then like going to locals and having a decent time. It's like Leffen was like this to everyone all the time. And it just so happens that he's also one of the best at it. So you can't just like get this guy to stop playing the video games because he's making money off of it.
What about Pro Jared?
What do you mean, what about Pro Jared? Are we just gonna go through all the fucking like video game?
What did he do?
What did he do? Oh my god, let me remember exactly what happened. This is people in the chat could probably just Google and like be
He
done with
cheated
it.
on his wife. Okay. What
Okay,
did he do that was bad?
Okay, hold on now. This is what I was gonna say, is that people in chat could like rattle off like a bunch of things. They could also Google stuff. So
He killed his wife.
I'm trying to do this off of fucking I'm trying to do this off of memory. The
He cheated on
accusation-
17 different women and got over half of them pregnant.
Do you want the real answer, or do we just want to make up shit about real people? Let's just pull off a list of YouTubers that we want to like just make incriminating accusations about.
Yeah, we're going off by like word memory and YouTube searches, no other source of information.
I'm trying to remember everything because I was in the middle of all of that. I was like
You were personally involved in the Pro Jared situation?
I was a Pro Jared fan, so like when all that happened, I was directly like I took notice of it. I took notice of everything. So the accusation, if I remember correctly, was from his.
You forgive him?
I think it was his current.
This is one of the people who made love to Pro Jared. You were his wife. He was the wife Pro Jared cheated on.
I can't get a goddamn word in edgewise. I can't even. Can you be Nathan Fielder for a second? Can you let me speak? I'd rather take the rhetorical questions at this point the other way around. So the original accusations was from, I believe, his wife at the time or ex-wife. They did get a divorce. I can't remember if it was like before that or if it was during that. But the accusations towards Pro Jared were that he was actively cheating on her with another woman who happened to be Rubber Ross's wife at the time, I think. Or Rubber Ross's partner as well. And the other accusation was that like he was using a Tumblr account for the sole purpose of trading nudes with girls, specifically minors. Those were the accusations that was thrown his way. There was some evidence provided, but she really didn't divulge much, and it kind of just Pro Jared didn't say anything. So there was a good period of time where there was no real argument. It was just, wow, Pro Jared's a fucking creep. Look at this weird guy.
So how did Rubber Ross feel about the situation?
Rubber Ross talked about it afterwards, but I haven't even finished the Pro Jared stuff. Don't talk to me about
John.
So Pro Jared
Did Rubber Ross divorce his wife over this?
I need to explain. I will get to everything. Give me a fucking second. So Pro Jared was silent on the matter for a while. But after I think it was either 6 months or maybe even a year afterwards, he made a formal response to everything. He actually accrued a lot of his own evidence and information, and proved that he wasn't cheating, that he and if you play an AI dancing cat video while I'm talking, you've destroyed your entire argument about AI at the beginning of this video. That's not AI. That's not AI. That's good. Those are just PNGs.
What I'm looking for. The Go Kitty Go. I know the Go Kitty Go from 13 years ago is on AI generated.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to help you out here. So I also don't want AI cats on my screen.
Okay, continue.
Yeah. So Pro Jared basically provided like way more evidence to the contrary of his ex-wife, and basically proved that a lot of the things that she was claiming was either directly false or like grave over exaggerations about the whole situation. He and his wife had been, I believe, either separating or were in an open relationship at the time. And Rubber Ross was also aware of the relationship between Pro Jared and Rubber Ross's ex-wife. So that was entirely squashed. No, Rubber Ross separated from his wife like a while ago. And the other allegations about the child thing was just completely false.
Oh, it was an open relationship.
It was either an open relationship or they were splitting up. I can't remember which, but it was one of those situations where, like, Pro Jared's partner, like, kept being like, yeah, you can fuck other women. Like, we're either not together in an open relationship. And then, like, freaking the fuck out whenever he went with other women. So it was like a It was a fucking catch-22 situation every single time. And then the child like porn stuff was just completely false. There was no real evidence of that being the case. I'm remembering now there was a person who tried to claim that they sent their nudes into Pro Jared when she was 16. But he provided literally like every single DM they'd ever had, and there was literally zero evidence to support that. They even tried to claim that they were like in a coma for a period of time, which proves the like timeline of events. But then he provides evidence that like at the time that they said they were in a coma, they were like directly messaging them or active on social media. So he proved it was a legitimate hit piece. The Tumblr was a like horny Tumblr basically for sharing nudes, but he did vet every single person who like sent in pictures or like shared pictures on that Tumblr. So it was in all intents and purposes a quote unquote body positivity Tumblr, but like there was no like underage shit going on. That was a legit malicious attempt to like tear Pro Jared down because of the like cheating allegations that were stacked up.
So what he did wrong was shame minors.
I really need to learn how to do like spark notes for Luna, so she like knows what to think at the end of me talking.
He had a body positivity Tumblr where minors were not allowed, implying that minors should not feel positive emotions about themselves.
That's very true. All minors should hate themselves until they turn 18, because then they're real people.
So I understand why he was canceled now.
Yeah, so it was just that, and that was like, I feel like that was one of the
This is not talking about the part where Pro Jared killed all those people by making them succumb to landmines. It was really brutal.
He was acquitted in court, okay? I can't step on legal ground. Can't step on legal ground.
Yeah, but you can step on his landmines.
It was I think that was one of the first major instances of internet drama where like people kind of realized how easy it was to just say shit about someone, because like when Pro Jared came out with the evidence that he needed to like defend himself, he'd already taken the massive hit in his popularity. Like he lost several fucking like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. Many people like damned him, like and there wasn't a whole lot of coming back from that. But he still chose to wait that time out so that he could like get the evidence he needed to prove his innocence, because he knew that if he did like a quick-witted like reaction to everything, it would just make everything worse. So it was one of those like it was one of those like notable instances of internet history where like it showed everyone to not directly believe the accuser right away, to like try to give people time to like react to stuff and figure things out. And whether the internet's gotten better about that or not, I don't fucking know, but I feel like they've gotten at least somewhat better about it.
So why do people still hate him?
When you make accusations about that, it's kind of fucking hard to come back from that. Like, even if you prove it wrong, like, you still have lots of people who, like, it's actually, a thing linked to, like, the pirate software situation, is it doesn't matter, like, how right you are. No one cares if you're right. If they've decided they don't like you, they're not gonna like you. And proving your innocence or proving that you're correct in a situation isn't going to change that opinion. So yeah, most people are indifferent to him. The people who decided they hated him when that stuff came out, they don't care if there's evidence that he was innocent. They've already decided they don't like him and they just moved on with their lives. At least Yusha's honest about it. At least Yusha's honest about it. Yeah. Pirate software was that for me. Anytime I got his shorts, I'd be like, this fucking asshole. And then like when he became an asshole, I was like, yes! Now everyone can see he's an asshole.
No, he did nothing wrong. It came out.
Yeah. I was like okay with Pro Jared. He was a part of that same community of content creators that I watched when I was growing up on YouTube and stuff like that.
Did you see how Pirate Software is doubling down more on it?
On the Stop Killing Games thing?
Yeah, and he said that people have been mass review bombing a thing at her company he worked with, and there were like 6 reviews.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't been keeping as close of a watch on it as I did before, but like I still see the things that are happening because he just keeps digging himself into deeper and deeper fucking holes.
He said he got swatted. He said a saw. He said like a jigsaw voice called him and said, "Your time is coming," and then he got swatted.
You should absolutely.
I don't believe him.
And I recommend everyone here do this. I highly recommend watching the second interview with Dr. K and Pirate Software. It is one of the greatest interviews, like a psychiatric like interview I have like ever seen in my life.
Isn't Peanut Butter Gamer bisexual now? Is that why he got in trouble?
Is it? Wait, what is it? Isn't PBG like bisexual? I don't. He has a wife, so who cares? Like, what do you mean? Yeah,
Dr. K
is
comes
good.
off as a severe narcissist to me.
I love Dr. K's content. It's really good. And not to mention, it's watching that video both with like the idea of when that was done, which is I think a month. No, it was 100 days after the World of Warcraft incident. And then now watching it with the context of everything that's going on now, it makes everything Pirate Software says in that video 10 times funnier and way more eye-opening in retrospect. It's such a good video to watch, and it's such a good study on like narcissistic thinking. Because like Pirate Software, he conflates everyone that is like, no matter. So here's the thing, and I agree with Dr. K on this. Drawing the line on fucking death threats and physical violence. Obviously, that's not okay, especially when like you like just don't agree with someone on something. It doesn't matter like how like fucking. It doesn't matter like how large of a gap your difference in opinion is on something. Like you should not be resorting to threatening someone's safety. But Pirate Software also has shown multiple times that he conflates that so heavily because he's constantly victimizing himself. He is consistently conflating giving him shit for being a narcissistic asshole and is like treating that as if it's like death threats. And so when he uses the evidence of like we've had to ban like 50,000 accounts because of all the harassment that we're receiving, it's like no, dude, you're not. It's not that fucking active. You brought me on this program to ask my opinion, and this is what you do. This is unprofessional. This is highly unprofessional.
What?
I'm looking at the screen. I see what you're doing. Can you give me a message? Can you say hi to me too? How he talks about his opposition is so over exaggerated. Yes, that's one of the cruxes of it, right? When it happened, but I saw some of it recently, it's so goofy. It's incredibly goofy because he still to this day does not understand why people are mad at him. It's like you hitting your little brother in his shoulder, he just falls over and pretends to die. Yeah. And there's another instance, I don't know if anybody dived deeper into this, but there also happened to be some information provided from a guy who plays Ashes of Creation, who kind of exposed Pirate Software and his guild for basically being like tyrants and creating like a really hostile, toxic environment on the server they play on, and basically using Pirate Software's like large player-based platform to just kind of strong arm smaller groups into giving him resources because that's just who he is as a person. Demanding whoever pulled the boss to come out so he could ban them, and when it got revealed he was the one who pulled, he doubles down and says it was the right thing to do. Oh yeah, that's one of the Ashes of Creation clips. Yeah, that's not the WoW thing. That's something different. But like, yeah, that is also incredibly fucking funny. Yeah, because it was a complete fuck up on his part, and then when someone like accused him of it, he doubled down and said like, well, I made the correct play there. I made the correct play. That was 100% the correct play. MMO is an MMO IDK unless it's Final Fantasy 14. Why are you doing this to me?
What?
Why can't you ever be kind?
What are you talking about? What's up?
Anyway, the MMO stuff was ridiculous, yes, but like it was Pirate Software's own attitude that escalated that whole situation. But honestly, I'm kind of getting to a point where I'm tired of talking about Pirate Software because it's kind of ridiculous. It's like he's proven how narcissistic of a man that I knew he was already, and the more that he keeps proving it, the more I'm just like, okay, dude, I'm full. Stop feeding me. I'm full. I don't need any more. My tummy hurts. Stop.
I asked if you had a good night's sleep.
You better commit. You better commit to editing this VOD so it makes you sound like you asked me if I had a good night's sleep.
Hello?
Hi, I'm here. Hello.
What's up?
Yes, that's my opinion on the
Hey,
hack
man.
situation.
Hey, dude!
Hey, dude.
Do all the Pirate Software viewers to Luna. They'll like me because we're very similar people.
Yeah. Except Luna doesn't like attempt to hide it. Luna actively weaponizes her fan base.
I open up MS Paint. Here's why we should institutionalize all ABBA players.
Okay, here's the secret to eating food, chat. Okay, listen. Here's step one. Step one, you have the food, right? Okay,
Locked
but here's
away.
the thing. Like step B, you want to put the food in your mouth, all right? And a lot of people look at it that step A to step B, and they just think, oh, just shovel the food into my mouth. But here's the trick, chat. Are you looking at it right now? Here's the trick. You add step like 1.5. Add a fork to the equation. You just use the fork. You just scoop up the food and you put it into your mouth. And it's that simple, chat. It's that simple.
And this is how he developed Blizzard games.
If you said Heartbound, like that'd be a lie.
This is how Heartbound was made. You need to experience second puberty to make people like you. True. True. Truth nuke! Cool avatar, thank you. The bells are cool. They're pretty cool. Missa, can you put bells on your head?
I could try. It really hurts though.
Why?
Because I have to manifest them with my will. Hold on. No, I can't do it. 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 It hurts too much. It hurts too much. It hurts too much.
Oh, I
Oh,
thank you
fuck.
for trying.
That's no problem. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Don't make it larger, you fucking asshole.
Dude, your kids are asleep. Don't wake them up.
Get the lore right. They left with my wife.
They're still asleep somewhere.
Did you tell the chat about the rehearsal?
Briefly. I didn't want to spoil too much.
Mm.
I told him about the lady though in season 1. Briefly. And her rituals.
Chat, the rehearsal gets my seal of approval. Especially if you have like a friend or something that like you like to watch shows with. Like please make that an evening. Oh my god. I appreciate Luna for not talking about it without my approval, but I'm okay in sharing. The rehearsal gave me one of the most visceral and like painful laughing reactions I have ever given to a piece of media in my life. I cannot stress enough how jarring and painful it was. I can't describe it to you because I think the scene itself is already fucked up on its own, and then you also just need the context of everything before it to really get the impact of just how absurd and crazy it is. But how it happened is I was so fucking flashbanged by that scene that I was like cry laughing. And like it was a combination of like cry laughing and like hyperventilating because I was like so just fucking taken aback by everything that I was looking at. And then after about like 5 minutes of that, after I paused it, I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. We're done. Like we got past the worst of this. We're just gonna move on. I start the video again and I go to take a drink of my soda. And a single thing that Nathan Fielder does at the end of this entire bit, it's the very end of this bit, but it's just the way he delivers it and the way that he acts and the way that he does what he does at the end of that bit made me not only react so viscerally in laughing and crying, but the drink that I consumed did not go down my throat. It fucking, like, I had no control over my body. I spat everything back up. It came out of my fucking nose, and I just spent the next 15 minutes like coughing, laughing, crying, coughing, and just everything was just a fucking mess. It was the most insane fucking reaction I have had to media in a long time. I was fucked up.
So you thought it was pretty funny then?
It was incredibly funny.
Nice.
We finished it. Blue Tortoise. We finished both season 1 and season 2 last night.
Yeah, it was really good. It was really good. I really like it. I think it was a really good show.
I'm a believer now. I think Nathan Fielder is a very funny man.
I agree.
Alright guys, if they join session again, I'm just gonna have to fucking stop playing until they leave. Like, all they're doing is hurting my livelihood. If somebody could please like give me their information.
I don't even know what's happening on
like,
screen.
maybe,
I can't
like,
hear it because I muted
forgot what that shit's
the
He's just complaining that he's alive. Don't worry about it.
It's a Wings of Redemption, clip, so I'm pretty sure he's saying something to chat about like he doesn't know what he wants to do with his life. He's so fucking pissed off about the game that he's playing. He's so tired of people shitting on everything that he does. That's just every Wings of Redemption's like clip ever.
Yeah. Anyway, everybody should watch the rehearsal.
Very good show. Very good show.
Very good show.
Do you even play video games anymore?
What?
Do you even like play video games anymore?
off stream.
Has chat figured out that like the last 6 TF2 streams have just been like your pre-recorded footage from like 2014?
I think so.
No, we'll keep the bit going then.
I remain. I remain.
Wait, the gnarly guy wasn't even real? It's pre-recorded footage from 2014. It's like, you just assume the guy's not real?
This is just lying for attention because he's a sociopath. Don't worry. I remain.
Why would I lie about your streams for attention?
What?
What do I gain from that?
People will finally notice you for once.
You can try to hurt me, but you'll never hurt me more than I hurt myself.
What, every time you look in the mirror?
No, every time a chatter makes an accusation about me being a genuinely awful fucking person.
This would tell us Santa isn't real. And that's against God to believe so.
With apparently the mental fortitude of a fucking schizophrenic 40-year-old drug addict.
What? Do you really think that?
No, chat thinks that.
It's true. He did say that to me once.
I'm getting way too many mixed signals on that one, Mello.
Trillions more ways for them to get tied up. To orbit another world. And the next day on Christmas, they radio back a very important observation from their vantage point above Earth. Well, if NASA said it, it's gotta be true. According to reliable sources, Santa's sleigh is pulled by a team of reindeer, the most famous one being, of course, Rudolph. But Rosie might be a more appropriate name. The male reindeer and caribou, they're the same species, shed their antlers during the winter, and that means Santa's reindeer are all female. Reindeer vision is uniquely adapted for Santa's nighttime flight. To cope with the
This guy
darkness
looks like
and
the type of dude that would
the
make a
inside of-
YouTube video trying to prove Santa exists. What are you doing? Don't look stuff up like this. Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead. That guy was dead.
Years ago. Okay.
Luna, why is that video with Gwen on there? Why is that watched? Why did you watch that?
What?
Why was that 12-second animation with Gwen from Ben 10 watched, Luna?
I don't know.
What has Tuna been up to? Tuna, why was this watched?
I thought there would be Virgil.
Oh my god! I think that was just Cord. I think that was just Cord.
I genuinely thought there would be Virgil. The only reason I clicked it. Every single video that has been watched on this account has been watched on stream, so you're just gonna find the first time. Wow, I thought there would, I don't know, that was crazy.
We'll just say a viewer submitted that one.
By June.
There is technology for that. Can't YouTube do that as well? Or is it just Twitch?
Do what?
Like viewers can submit URLs that you can like watch on stream. I mean, obviously they can just post the URL in chat, but
I think that's what they do, yeah.
no, on Twitch there's a thing. We should do a YouTube spooky night. Oh, let's watch bizarre scary comps. Let's watch bizarre scary videos.
What did you say?
Luna's just over here like overstimulating on like YouTube search results. I said let's watch like scary comps, like scary video compilations.
How do you like? How do you sort? How do you sort by like not watched?
This isn't a fucking image board, Luna. You can't just put a tag on there. Ew.
Say hi. Say hi. You graded your own paper? No, you have to talk. Say hi, go on.
What is this video, Luna? Wait. KatieBug325, this is your alt account. Luna, why were you in that classroom? Why did you record that girl, Luna?
I thought she was funny.
Why are you in that classroom, Luna?
To learn.
Shooting shotgun, didn't like it.
I liked it.
Get your finger off the trigger. Raise your hand up.
On a Thursday afternoon, a mother and daughter hurry over to their apartment as quickly as possible after encountering someone strange.
I've already seen this one.
They record.
It's like the newest one. It came out 2 weeks ago. It's literally the newest one.
That mommy ASMR video is really funny.
It's solid on VA.
On
My
Thursday
goat.
afternoon, at the same time of this incident, this was
Okay, fine.
Watch closely.
I'm also watching these videos with no sound and like 5 seconds delayed. People getting scared. I'm so startled right now. We did this to my sister.
Is that why she turned out the way she did?
Could be a leading factor, yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of, not my sister, but like speaking of just like people in general. I watched TNS Wednesday, and I saw Paladin, the Ryu player, playing. Do you know what he like changed the CFN to?
See what I say? Oh my god, what did I say?
Huh.
No, shush, no.
Optimus Prime.
I'm gonna change mine to Megatron Cuck Edge University.
I really hope you don't,
Why?
because I'm tired of hearing about it.
I'm tired of hearing about it.
Tired of hearing about your fucking your little Twitter crush.
The Deltarune soul will be like,
Would Luna like Connor O'Malley? Maybe. Why does that name seem familiar? What is this, like Hatsune Miku creepypasta?
this is Gumi.
Who?
Okay.
Yeah, gonna need to take the college course on that one.
They're Russian.
I don't recognize this guy.
I live in immigrant housing with a bunch of other undocumented people because I don't have an ID or a social security card or any credit because I'm trying to live off the grid because that's how committed I am to not being
Look
human.
up sick kickflip, bro.
Society likes to have an ego, right? And animals are the ultimate form of not having one.
What animal are you?
Somewhere between a wolf and a kitten. So it's like a made-up thing called a witten. I like to purr a lot, but only during sex, and then I just go meow and like
King of the jungle.
Good boy. Fuck with us and then we tweaking, ho. Tweaking, ho. Bobby Schmurder gets released from prison like in 3 days. It's been 7 fucking years, dude. Like, we needed you. Keep 6ix9ine in jail though for fucking snitching, bitch.
How old's your baby?
She's 5 months old. Shout out to my parents for adopting her and my gay boyfriend for staying in Ohio because he's gay.
Do you have a craziest furry story?
Yeah, for a couple of days, one of my really best friends was like, hey, you like being an animal so much, why don't you eat off of the floor and the ground? And then it turned into 2 days of me
Luna,
like
do you
not
remember the
speaking.
Germa clip
and I
where
just
he
ate, like literal cat
assaults
food
people
and,
in,
like,
in
drank out of
VR
a
and then like
How'd that make you feel?
freaks
Good.
out?
Scared and like,
Cause I got head pats.
Yeah, can you play that one?
yeah.
People,
It's in the
aliens
Hitman
are
3
real.
video, the Hitman 3 VR video.
Pictures like
It's at the
this.
very
How many
beginning.
aliens have you photographed in your time?
I have over
It's one of my favorite
200,000
Germa
pictures.
clips.
Can I get in the picture? Where'd he go? I missed.
This whole fucking clip is insane.
I'm just a psycho.
'Cause he just
I'm sorry.
he
No,
just
I don't
punches
mean-
them without
I don't. All right.
like he's just like he's getting
this is
no
weird. Everybody look at
reaction
me.
from them, so
Stop,
he
don't look
just
at me.
strikes them out of anger.
Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. I gotta get out of
And
here.
he's like, why is everybody looking at me? Why is everybody looking at me? Don't look at me. And then he like punches them.
What happened? What happened?
Freaks out. He's like, I gotta get out of here. I gotta
What
get out of here.
happened?
I gotta go.
What happened? What's going on?
And then like when everyone starts panicking, then he's like, what's going on? What did I do? Not what did I do?
What
He's like,
happened?
what's going on?
I punched a guy.
Like what
I
happened?
punched a guy. It was me. I punched a guy. This is fucking chaos.
And then like he realizes that
No,
he's
you
the
don't
problem.
understand. None
He
of you
realizes at
understand.
the end, like it's like he came
We
out of a
can't let this
fog and he
stand.
was like,
We
oh,
can't
I
let this
punched a
stand.
guy.
You
I
kidding me?
did this.
Robots like that,
This is my
they're gonna
fault.
take over. No, we can't let this stand. We can't let this stand. Ugh. Hey, don't worry. It's all right. It's attached. It's cemented. It's screwed in. I'm just the.
Do you think that he did that in real life?
Aliens are real. Pop, 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 pop. I got pictures like this.
They miss a very integral clip at the beginning because like before he punches that guy originally, he like
Alien Seeker Man with the
he,
goods.
he like goes up to the dude first and it's just like, well, hey there, Frank, can I get a picture
It
with you?
says the
And then like when he doesn't
dimension,
respond to him, he just throws a sucker punch and punches him in the face.
I don't think they're
I feel like that's just how
They're
Germa is in real life.
stargates. This little camera takes all these pictures.
So what do you think the sun is? Because
of
that's Star
Germa
2.
beating the
I think
Goblin
it's
to
a
death in
portal.
VR?
They talk about the Matrix. The moon's a ship. As it comes
Oh.
apart, it makes our stars around them,
Please?
whatever we're on. Now, if you were an alien, where would you hide? A star behind it.
How am I gonna find this?
Come on, let me
Just look up
Skyrim this guy.
Germa punches Goblin.
I did.
You look up Germa Goblin VR. It's not the same.
All right, wait.
That's you should play something like this on stream.
Huh?
You should play something like this on stream.
All right.
Why?
Because people would see how like violently you react to all situations.
I would try to talk him out of that. I would try to communicate to that creature. Maybe he's misunderstood.
You would go like full panic mode and just start like swinging until something died, either it or you. Or Gorilla Tag. Play Gorilla Tag on stream.
Oh. No, dude.
Luna 3D Among Us stream. Emergency meeting. Emergency meeting. That'd be awesome, but I feel Luna would get winded in 15 minutes. 10. 15 if she had a coffee.
June invited me to play Gorilla Tag at one point. And I said, sure. And it took me an hour to get out of the tutorial hole. And I was in the bathroom for 30 minutes after trying not to throw up.
By the way, I posted the goblin clip, but yeah, no, I heard about that. It was something like, why was that level so hard? And Jin was like,
why is he still
Luna,
alive?
that was the tutorial level. We finished that in 10 minutes.
No, you literally finish it in under a minute.
Ooh, good block.
In under a minute.
June was like, that's like the main menu.
By the way, we'll focus on the Gorilla Tag thing in a moment, but this clip is so fucked up because even if you watch the original stream, there is no context to that goblin situation. That goblin does not attack him. That goblin has not been hurting him. Germa just finds that goblin in the corner like that and just proceeds to beat the shit out of him.
Fucking beating the fucking shit out of this guy.
There was no combat before this. Germa wasn't upset at this goblin. The goblin did nothing to him.
It was a goblin.
That's just how he chose to deal with that situation. Yeah, he laughs because most of his victims by that point, skulls have already caved in from the pressure. So he's impressed that the goblin's skull is able to keep taking hits. But the Gorilla Tag situation is very funny. It's very funny. You should do like a Dance Dance Revolution stream.
No. This is music.
Yeah, Gorilla Tag is such a funny game to watch. Especially because most of the content's made by children.
Yes.
So like they'll be like, hey guys, today we're playing Gorilla Tag. The goal is we have 7 of my friends who are going to be taggers, and I had to set up this like custom map, and I'm going to be trying to hide from them, so go ahead and check this out. And then like when the fucking video is playing, it's just like a bunch of children screaming at the top of their lungs as they're fucking chasing each other like wild apes. DDR would be one song and done. No, like, so Luna would get tired, but like Luna's also a perfectionist and she wouldn't want to leave without like at least like full clearing a song. So she would like probably give herself a heart attack trying to do one song. Can we watch a video for like longer than 5 seconds? Can we watch like an actual video? Whoa, what the fuck was that Terraria one? Wait, hold on. What the fuck was that? The fuck is that? Okay, this mod pack's awesome. That's awesome. That's pretty funny. That's okay. I like that scene. That's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty alright. I like that. That's kind of scary. What the fuck? Whoa! 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 The fucking brain of Cthulhu? Are you okay? Wait, what was that? Oh, it's It's that skeleton from that one game.
Papyrus.
Gaster.
Oh, it's Marine.
Oh, yeah, it is Marine. Why is it the tree, though? And why did you just have the fucking... Why did they have the, like, the oil rig pumping for every single one?
I think he was just I think he just works at an oil rig.
The girl spinning one was awesome, though. That's an awesome fucking texture. The thick-ass brain of Cthulhu is crazy, though.
This job looks really fucking easy. Holy shit.
Luna doing the average YouTuber react. Skipping through like fucking 4 seconds of the entire video, being like, oh, it's a good video, there's nice reaction content. Notice like their feet when they're doing this, by the way. Like they're constantly sliding because of like how slick everything is. That is such a scary fucking job.
I feel like it's not really that bad. The Enclave have one of these.
The fictional group from Fallout?
Yeah.
Just simply don't slip.
Do you think the hard hat would protect them?
It would help. Like it's like a 5% damage reduction, maybe.
If the... No, the Enclave. When the entire oil rig blew up, do you think if they had hard hats, they would be okay?
Yeah, potentially. At least parts of their skull would be fine.
So they didn't really, they just fucked they didn't really accomplish anything here. They just kind of fucked around with something and left.
No, I'm pretty sure they were like replacing a piece. Oh, look up firefighter first person POV.
What?
We're going the mukbang route right now.
Can you really do this?
This is scary. I don't like looking at people eating normally.
Why?
Gross. Especially because like most of the people, I don't even have to watch it like with sound. I can hear it when they do the whole chewing thing, and they're going like. Like the whole fucking time. It's so gross.
I like it.
Get off of this video. Like watch this for like 5 minutes at least. This is what Luna deals with every time she wakes up and goes to her stream, by the way.
Basically.
This is what Luna sees every time she wakes up.
That guy sounds like the pyro! Why is he breathing so hard?
Crazy footage right now. There's like there's no oxygen in there.
What if he like sprayed his friend in the back? Would that be funny?
Sometimes people have a little bit of fun. Sometimes people have a little bit of fun with their job.
You gotta have fun at these jobs, you know. It's all about fun. You gotta have fun.
Just let this building go. It's not about the building. If you let the fire continue to burn, it can spread to other locations. It's not about the building. The building's fucked, but they have to contain the fire.
Did he fight the fire successfully?
I mean, they have the footage, so yeah, probably.
Do you think they have like nightmares about being in buildings like this?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, firefighters do get pretty bad PTSD. Because you don't need like obviously you need training, but you don't need to be like super specialized to be a firefighter. You just receive the training and then you can become a firefighter. So, like, you have some pretty like normal dudes that do it because they like want to volunteer and they go through something like this, and it's like, oh, this is hell. This is actual hell. This is the gates of hell. I'm fighting Satan right now.
And they get paid?
Yeah, professional firefighters do. You can also volunteer. If Squid Game was cute. That's crazy that you can't even look up Squid anymore because it's all Squid Games. Why are you looking up Squid mukbangs? I wish we had a US like firefighting system here to be my dream job. What do you have?
It doesn't look like she likes it.
What do you, Yusha, what do you have there that like is considered quote unquote firefighting?
그리고 살이 많은데.
I see.
And they give you a couple like fire blankets and that's it.
와, 이거 맛있는데?
They like give you a hose and are just like, figure it out.
A bucket of water.
The watering hole is 5 miles that way. These mukbangs are so fucked up, and it's always for me. It's always the chewing. Like it's just like when you look at their faces and like you can like see like how like fucking painful it is for them to like chew through this shit.
This is just how people look when they eat.
신선해.
It's gross. I don't like looking at people chewing. I don't like hearing chewing, but I especially don't like looking at them chewing.
아우, 신선해. 요거 다리는 제가 이 게 뚜껑을
It's just people eat. What do you do at a restaurant?
살을 잘 잘라서 한번 넣어볼게요.
What do you do when you're at a date at a restaurant and your date starts eating something?
따가지고 볶음밥을 넣고 계란 후라이 넣고 참기름 넣고 한번 얘네 다리 다 넣고 한번 비벼.
Or have you never been in that situation?
자, 일단은 좀 자를게요.
I don't think if you're being serious or not.
You say like it freaks you out when you see people chewing.
따보겠습니다.
What do you do at a restaurant?
I don't look at people's faces. I look at my plate.
So you're telling me on the
볶음밥 한번 만들어 보도록.
you're just looking down at your plate the whole time?
다 준비되어 있고요.
Okay, are we talking about the?
밥 투하.
Are we talking about like the eating situation at a restaurant or eating it on a date on a restaurant?
참기름.
At a restaurant.
솔솔솔.
Both.
Okay. In both cases, I would be looking at my plate while I'm chewing, and if my my date usually probably wouldn't be looking at me while they're chewing. And also, if they do need to say something whenever they're chewing, most women that I know do that thing where, like, when they take a bite of something and they start chewing, they cover their mouth with their hands and try to eat and like swallow as quickly as possible.
잘 먹겠습니다.
It's a common thing I've seen people do.
Do you talk on your dates, or
they stuff their mouth with food and then they just fucking they just sit there chewing the whole time. Like, look at this. Look at their cheeks. They're puffed out and they're fucking just like going like
와,
gross.
미쳤다. 와.
Usually people don't have an ASMR mic in front of their meal. That's true too. That is also true as well.
so you're being very weird about this?
I'm not being weird. It's a gross thing, and people feel that. There are tons of people who get grossed out by chewing.
How about this one? What about like the ones that's like blue food mukbang?
Can we suspend Yusha for 15 seconds for that comment?
I hate the excessive good pussy sounds from their mouth. I don't mind watching them. I like that.
I hate both. I hate looking at it and I hate listening to it. But again, it's not like one of those things that's like a massive deal because most people just fucking chew and swallow, or they fucking just move on with their life, or cover their mouth if they need to say something. Mukbangs are different. They just fucking stuff a bunch of food in their mouth and they just go. This is a fucked up video though, by the way.
She was really into that spray.
This woman scares me. Do people watch this, like, for real?
2.9 million views.
Jesus Christ. This is fetish content, right? This has to be fetish content now.
Because it's blue, or...
No, because it's a blonde white woman, like, chewing this stuff. This is like what happened with feet. It's like the evolution of feet.
안녕하세요, 시오입니다.
Okay, what about this one?
블루 디저트 먹방. Let's go.
Well, I don't know. Let's see how he eats it. I'll tell you if it's fetish content. If like he eats it a certain way. It's fine because he's a guy. Oh, this is that's fetish content. Yep, that's fetish content right there. Yep.
Why do you know this?
That's fetish content.
How are you supposed to eat, like, a viscous scoop coming out of a water bottle?
Not in front of a camera, for one.
He does not like it.
Oh. It's too sweet. Yeah, everything there was artificially blue, you asshole.
Let's try something else.
It's the fucking blonde woman again.
Yeah, that's her job, but this is a different woman.
That's her job. Don't say that as if this is like a fucking necessary position in life. Yeah, this is absolutely fetish content.
What about this one?
You can't convince me otherwise.
시작할게요. 냄새 좋아.
This has gotten on par with like the because there's another layer of this, but it's like people who like step on food. Oh God.
I'm sorry, do you think this is like weird?
Yes.
I think you're making it weird. She's just eating a macaron.
This This is all weird.
She's eating a macaron.
I miss the Lepin talk so bad.
I feel like you're the one making it weird.
This is what happens with content when Luna's at the fucking wheel.
This guy's just eating pink food.
Too much serious talk, not enough purple ASMR. No, it's all weird. Yes, it's all weird. All of it. Oh, don't say that, Scary Campbell. Don't think it that fucking far. What is disgust green emoji mukbang? This is fucking. This
is for children.
Okay, it's both. It's like this is the kind of shit that you also see on like those fucking like mentally ill like Gooner Twitter accounts.
This is literally baby censoring.
Exactly. That's how fucking far we have fallen as a society. The West has fallen.
She doesn't like this one.
Peter Fetish is real. Yes, Peter Fetish is real. Yeah, and this is
Changing
real.
colors doesn't make it not weird. What color is not weird?
It's all weird. It doesn't matter what color it is. Also, she is like she is gonna be shitting for like 3 days, by the way, with everything that she is consuming in that one sitting.
Okay, so this is the same thing, but if you wanted to be a guy instead.
Why is it Squid Games? Why is there a Squid Game guy?
Is this the same? It is. It's the same poster. They just...
Look up David Hasselhoff hamburger.
No.
Why do you not want to watch that video? Why do you refuse to watch internet history?
I've seen it.
It's a funny video.
This is funny.
This is not funny. This is gross. It's the alien.
What?
What the fuck? I have this at 0% volume, so I'm just watching it from the past. I don't even know what sounds that are being made. I literally, I'm reacting to this purely from like visual, and it's just gross.
I feel like it's more gross with no sound.
Try it. Mute it. Mute it and see what it's like.
Because your brain is gonna like impart worse sounds.
You're not supposed to eat that. That's for video games. What the fuck? That can't be a real fucking squid. That cannot be. Oh my god. Yeah, mute the short and see if it like is weirder or not.
Oh, when we get to like the red one, I'm not gonna do it halfway through the purple one.
Why are you going through all the colors? Oh, sponsored by BTS. Great.
This one's green. Okay, pink is here. This is way worse.
The sounds like trick you into think that you're watching something entertaining.
I need more audio.
Oh god.
Why is he growling?
I have the suspicion that like in order for them to do these types of videos, they like they eat like a cracker and like a fucking shot glass of water a day to like make this shit. The fuck? No. Okay. All right. Okay. As long as they didn't put it in their mouth.
You guys are making this weirder than it actually is. You see that whole cake?
Remember, this is the same person that talked about how immoral and fucked up AI generative content is at the beginning of this stream, and this is the stuff Luna considers normal. Let that sink in.
I'd rather watch this than fucking AI generate like
Feast your eyes upon the queen you have laid your ground upon.
At least this isn't like giving people psychosis.
It's definitely giving psychosis.
That guy just ate. I'm with Luna on this one. Mista, did you miss this one? Can you watch this one, Mista?
I walked away as you were looking at something. I don't know what it was.
I just need you to look at him eat this, and then we'll close the colored food video. Check it out.
Hold on, I'm walking back. Okay, I'm here. What? Is it the watermelon? What is that? That's not actually watermelon, is it?
That was...
Oh! What the fuck? Fucking demonic ass behavior, dude. Demonic. Holy shit.
This toxic girl loves this guy in this video.
Also, for clarification, I'm not saying that AI generated content is better than this.
Nikocado is back.
I'm saying that Luna
Nikocado is
demonizing AI content while supporting colored food ASMR is like listening to your fucking Christian preacher preach about Christianity and then finding out he has a husband. It just makes you start questioning some things.
And that's not... I'm demonizing demons, is what you're saying.
Okay, so what are the ASMR people?
There's people eating food.
Sure. That's what they are. That's what you think, Pilgrim.
And this has a really weird take on all of this. They're both bad, but I would rather watch this over AI slap. AI is actually damaging society. Mista comparing AI damaging society to gay marriage is a really interesting take.
Oh, of course people would hone in on the fucking fact that I mentioned gay people.
Orland, stop!
Newsflash,
That
gang,
looks
they exist!
incredible.
Yeah, but you, like, said something bad about them.
I said nothing bad about them. I said a very neutral take about a neutral thing.
So what do you think of this one?
People heard me say gay. Oh, nobody even said that in chat. You said it yourself. You made it up.
I deleted the
Gaslighting.
message.
You didn't. Gaslighting Harpy.
I feel like this is when it becomes excessive.
The whole thing is fucked up. All of this is fucked up.
Wait, eating food is fucked up to you? But this is okay to you. You're like, this is funny. This is funny.
What? I can't see because you're fucking.
Is Derma killing people?
Oh, yeah, I find that very funny. Yes.
He would rather see people get brutalized than eat food. Red food.
I'm surprised you like approach this the way you do, considering how fucking like how elitist you are about food.
None of this is real food. She just ate a hairbrush. This isn't real food, Mista. This is baby sensory.
This is all food made into like the objects in question. Like, yeah, this is shit that is edible.
I don't even like. What am I supposed to be like? She's eating a hairbrush. What am I supposed to like? That's actually bad for you. But like, if they're eating McDonald's, then yes, that's a problem to me.
Are you doing the no media literacy bit right now? Is that what you're doing?
No, because it's like if they're eating McDonald's, I'm like, that's really unhealthy for you. But if they're eating a hairbrush, it's like that could be made out of like fucking collagen and protein powder. I don't know how they made that. She's eating a hairbrush.
I'm not even talking about the act of eating it. The eating it is already disgusting. I'm talking about the fact that this is like this is slop. This is why the term slop was invented. Why is there anime porn on your screen?
Where?
The fucking Anka dance thing up above.
Kato? What? This is porn?
Egypt trend I tried.
I am not gay! I just really like Doom Yuri. I really, really like Yuri, okay? That doesn't make me gay, bisexual, lesbian, or
I'm
Chinese
at Burger
lesbian, whatever you guys are
King
saying.
with my Burger
My
Queen.
stop
Please,
commenting
can I
that
get
I'm
a
gay.
large fry?
Stop commenting that I'm a Chinese lesbian! I have hundreds and thousands of comments all saying, Chinese lesbian, you're a Chinese lesbian, you're a Chinese lesbian, I get it! I'm not
She's
gay,
probably
I love
called
gay
someone
people,
a
okay? I love
slur in
girls
Overwatch.
that like other girls. I love gay people! I love it, okay? I love it. Love is love, bro. Love is love. But liking Yuri, that doesn't make me gay, okay? I'm not gay. There's this girl in my class. She's really beautiful. She has this really beautiful, like, long black
There's this girl in my
like,
class.
She just has so much aura. She has so much riz. She's so mysterious, like this mysterious aura, and she's so beautiful, but not gay. I
We all know that we don't choose to be gay. This is not even a question for me, it's not a question for most gay people. We all just know that this is how we've always been. But a lot of us say, I would never choose to be gay. Like once you hit play again, I'll give you my answer. There's lots of reasons that being straight is easier.
सेक्सुअलिटी के हो, बीमारी ही नहीं है तो इलाज कहाँ से होगा? इंडियन साइकेट्रिक एसोसिएशन ने ये बीमारी है ही नहीं, बीमारी ही नहीं है तो इलाज कहाँ से होगा? इंडियन साइकेट्रिक एसोसिएशन
Do you want to watch people eat more food, or do you want to watch something else?
I'd much rather watch anything else.
Okay.
then again, you could barely qualify it as watching because I'm just kind of staring at your screen with no sound.
I'm gonna show watch what the fuck I do. Yeah, go lay down, my boy. I'm gonna show what the fuck I do right now. Lay down, man. What you fucking with the refrigerator for? You tripping, man? Go lay down, man. Straight up. I'm gonna show you.
Oh, look up "You Laugh, You Lose," and then the first number that somebody says in chat will be the video that we watch. Like count down from the top all the way down, and whatever number we get to, that's the one we watch.
Get out one time, bro.
June after one Luna stream with the fighting the fridge.
That's pretty accurate, yeah.
How?
All right, guys, put a number in. Put a number in. First number.
400,823.
That's not in chat. I'm assuming it's in chat.
What you doing all that for?
He gets so fucking mad at that word.
81. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81.
POV, you're about
What
to
did we
leave the
get?
Minecraft movie, but they start playing this song. Oh man.
My, they finally put me on there. I've been telling them for
On
weeks
what?
to put me on there.
Standing over a child often
Oh my god, we got
increases
fucking
his or her
React
level of
content.
anxiety. Which of the following statements
It does?
regarding standing orders is most correct? True or false?
What kind of quiz is that? Who was I in my past life?
So this guy's over here, he's living his best life right in front of me. Yeah, he's doing so.
What are you doing? What is this?
This is you, this is me, this is all we need.
Worst case scenario, I get dementia. Best case scenario, I get dementia, but I get to experience for the first time the Shrek movie every day.
Heck yeah! POV, you're about to leave the Minecraft
Is it a
movie.
good video?
No. No. I think you counting to 81 was more funny than that whole video.
Alright, we'll
did
come
not
up with
do
something good. What do you recommend that, mister? Yeah. Would you recommend that video?
Sorry, I thought it was funnier. Kind of forgot. I saw that when I was younger. You have to go to the hospital for this, eh?
I gotta get up and go for a walk.
Do you really think so?
Because
I am the LA.
Are you allowed to play this on stream?
I actually don't know. It's on YouTube.
I hope he enjoyed his snack, and I hope he had a good day after this. Yeah.
Alright, guys, here we go.
Mello still here?
Yeah.
Wow, these videos are disgusting.
It's what you wanted.
No, it's not. It's not at all what I wanted.
So, I heard you wanted some vocal lessons from me. Why do you have a gun? Hey! Give me my mic back. Let me finish my song. Oh, give it back. Before I fucking shoot you. Wait, why do you
I
have
can't
a
even
gun?
hear the videos being played.
Wait, no.
See what I mean? They just push this slop to you.
What? Oh, the AI generated stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, is it the Luna AI?
Uma?
Oh. For some reason, your channel is not the first one that pops up when I look up Luna Luminosity, and it doesn't make sense because the other channel like hasn't posted a video in like 7 years.
You probably have to be subscribed.
Well, I am. I get that person below you though. That Luna Luminosity. I get them. Sometimes you're like 3 results down.
Just how it is.
Are you a Luna Luminosity enjoyer? Do you watch her stream sometimes?
Here we go.
Yep.
Yo, thank you. Yeah. High five, everyone. High five.
Oh, I'm ready. Yo!
Guys, let's all collectively say our favorite thing about watching Luna Luminosity.
Okay.
Everybody in chat, tell us what you'd like about this about Luna's content. Let her know. And don't hold back. Give her positive affirmation here.
Oh my god, you walk faster! Fucking
There's like 2 different people seeing your antics in 2 completely different ways. And your model also like looking dejectedly at the chat. It's so fucking funny to me.
Hi.
I'm going to get some weird looks during the night, I know it.
Me too.
We got a silly, we have a schizophrenia.
I don't know, carrying a camera around doesn't seem quite normal.
Well, it's not normal. It's international. Like, look around.
Oh yeah.
We're in Australia.
I watch Luna streams because sometimes Luna does funny things. I think that's really funny.
This isn't running.
Step in America. Step it right now.
And that's it. You believe one day Luna will be a big shot? Anything can happen in this world. Yusha. Anything can happen.
Hey everybody. Oh God. Okay.
Luna's not even a person anymore, guys. This is all the stream's gonna be for a while.
He's at the shoreline. And you can't see people die on YouTube anymore.
Luna's so mad she can't watch her normal snuff content on stream. Luna, what the fuck are you even doing anymore?
What's up?
Look up Lego Star Wars review. Wait, why was that viewed?
What was what viewed? This one?
The cat girl bathing. It was viewed and it was like liked and commented.
The one that's open right now?
Have all day. Okay, the water should be good now. Let's have a look.
Why are you watching this on stream?
What did you want me to look up?
Lego Star Wars review.
ก้าวขายาวๆเหยียบตรงนี้นะคะเดินให้สุดไม้ก่อนนะค่อยๆนั่งลงนะคะค่อยนั่งลงได้
Hey everyone, and welcome back to the very last
why
LEGO
did
Star Wars
Star Wars
2014 Summer Set Review. And guys, we have the MTT. It's number 75058, ages 9 to 14. Has 954 pieces, and it's going to retail for $90 US. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now that this is a review that you're definitely going to want to watch the entire thing. Because there is a whole bunch of cons to this set, and there is a whole bunch of pluses.
So you're going to want to watch the whole review.
This set is going to make quite the review.
30 minutes.
So this is something you really are into depth with him.
The YouTuber said we have to watch the whole review.
Have a double set.
Yeah.
He has some printing into there.
I did.
There's a lot of replayed moments on the timeline.
Thing up by itself, and this will be. This thing right here is where you'll put the three MTs compared against each other. So this is the 2000, might be 1999 version of the MTT. This is the 2008 version, and of course this is the 2014 version of the MTT. More detailed right here. And I can tell you, if I open this up, if I open the 2008 MTT, I can actually fit all those droids right there. I open this one up.
You know what personally makes
it's very incomplete, and
these Lego like Star Wars toys reviews so funny to me?
What?
Because the entire time in the back of my mind, while you're listening to this grown man talk about like the quality of the toy, I just imagine that off camera at some point with those toys, he's been like, pew, 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 pew. Cover me, Anakin! I'm going on high ground! You got it, Obi-Wan! Like, watch out for that droid roller! Ah! And like just fucking like coming up and like just playing with the toys the whole time.
Probably. For being honest, that's the point of getting them.
Yeah, but just juxtaposing that to someone who's like reviewing the toys so seriously.
Hello, Just Too Good here. Happy Throwback Thursday. Today I'm
Yeah.
$10 viewing.
What the
fighter
fuck
from
is that?
2006.
What the fuck is that? What was that big titty Lego? What the fuck? Why are we getting this content?
It's for children.
What the fuck? Are you, is this allowed?
No. I guess.
Don't make fun of him? What part of what I said was making fun of him? If you saw what my commentary was as making fun of this guy, you need to look within.
I wish the search features were just better so I could try to find like videos of like people playing with their toys from like 16 years ago. And that's like the whole video.
Go to the filter and filter by like filter by just like I feel like you can do it backwards. Like you can filter by upload date and then just like go backwards.
No. They're
Well,
like
you can
really
do-
bad filters.
You can do upload date by like the last hour, and that'll just give you videos that have been uploaded in the past hour.
Whoa! The base of the ship, and it looks like there's even some blaster cannons right here at the front. So for our first minifig, it looks like we have Cassian Andor. Look at his messy brown hair and the
Can you
stubble on his
actually?
face. And he looks like he's wearing a heavy coat. He must be in a cold climate.
This doesn't work. Did it work?
Oh shit, wait, it did work. These are all from 19 years ago. Wait, look up Team Fortress 2 before 2009.
It's when it came out. There might be beta. The teaser trailer.
The ammo out, and how to shoot.
I thought this was gonna be a kid. This is an adult.
I'm still an adult.
Reviewing this Lego set.
The wings, then the cockpit.
Okay, hold on. It's the heavy. It's the spy with his tranquilizer. The medic with his iconic syringe.
Did you ever give me a review on Nemesis Blue?
What?
It's pretty funny.
Are you gonna do like a 2-hour-long video on Nemesis Blue?
No.
Jawohl, charge me! Yeah!
You should do a 3-hour-long review on Nemesis Blue. But like the whole review, you should just be like, this movie was very, very scary. It starts off with the medic from Team Fortress 2, and he's very scared.
Can you get before 2006 or is it not how? 2005. Oh my god.
The fuck? How does that come up?
What?
Why did that show up?
I don't know. It's propaganda from YouTube, I guess.
There is no content before 1997. YouTube came out in like what, like 2000, like
6.
8?
(2006). 19 years ago was that. This is all when it came out.
I don't even understand. You were born in 2012.
Sure.
Hormone therapy.
A lot of women think that you'll take estrogen and that's actually going to increase your risk of breast cancer. And that's not what we found in this study. And I think the really important takeaway here is that hormone replacement therapy.
Luna Luminosity 2012. Wow.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah,
actually
home
kind of
video.
impressive. For 20 years ago.
Hell, dude. Oh wow, the way he fucking that was a sick deflect too. Wow. That was a sick parry deflect. What even is the stream anymore? I don't know. This is just what happens to Luna when she hits hour 5.
Come on, come on.
Dual wield.
Flash.
go to the kids section of the store and you don't try to find the lightsabers to do some like fake Star Wars battle, like something inside you died a long time ago.
Dustin, I am your father.
No! It's impossible! It's impossible!
My brother and I are two 30-year-old men, and we will still grab the fucking pool noodles and pretend to duel each other to the death.
Why?
Because it's fun. I guess the iconic Sith celebration of prancing around your opponent. That kid looks fucking swaggy in that shirt, though. GoldenEye home videos.
My new eye. Yeah.
Luna, can you attempt to finish a video? Like, start it from beginning to end? I think I remember this video.
Me too.
Thank God this channel doesn't link back to Luna. Ugh. Why are we just doing the fucking the jump scares? If you look really closely, there is a ghost in this video. Pay careful attention to the car. Oh, it was a fucking commercial? Really?
Yeah.
I never knew that. Can we show the one video of the car safety ad where the fucking car like flips 15 times and kills like 30 children?
Where's the version where it's somebody made a tweet saying that their girlfriend is one of these child actors.
And crash through a wall.
So whenever this meme comes up again, it's like
I don't know if you're allowed to watch this on stream though, because like it's very violent.
how so?
Have you not seen this full ad?
No, I have.
Yeah, this. Yeah, that right there.
Is this bad?
Yeah, very bad. This is very
The Northern
fucked
Ireland
up.
Road safety ad was made to highlight.
Oh.
Oh my God, Luna, you just played it. Jesus.
And see if they can use footage of my driving test. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, but you're trying to get paid, not fucking on-demand newts.
Asgore. Lena on her way to see that cat. True.
My favorite thing is people showing these types of videos to their grandparents and convincing them that this is like on the news and it's real.
Grandma, this is real. This is my dash cam footage. I saw this.
The grandma being like, oh my god, wait, this actually happened? Like, yeah, grandma, it's live on news right now. This actually happened. She's like, oh my god, I hope those people are okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No. Oh my god.
I was on the motorcycle.
That's how your grandpa went out. That's how your grandpa died.
Really?
Oh my god, wait, this is actually really cool. It's like a sequence of events.
I think I would be okay in this crash. I would have like a minor sprain.
The cyclist is dead though.
No, that's who I'm talking about. The cyclist would have like a minor sprain.
The cyclist is dead, 100%.
No. This guy, I feel like he's okay. Like, I feel like, because he wasn't, since this person fell out of the car, that means he didn't take as much damage, so he's probably okay. He probably just has a couple of scrapes.
The average fucking Jeep driver, I swear to God, there was zero reason to fucking hard turn left and skid to a halt. Zero fucking
Okay, the
reason
POV
for
of
that.
this car, dead. This guy's dead.
Also, seatbelts, which is you clearly don't understand people who drive Jeeps. They don't wear seatbelts.
This is a realistic crash. This guy's dead for sure.
Speaking of, the Germa Scooby-Doo bit.
Yeah.
The fucking, the realistic way he screams like, I can't see anything! I can't see!
He was so freaked out.
It's so real. It's so fucking real.
I don't think that guy had the right of way.
No, definitely not. Who's that one YouTube comedian that fucking like does the videos when he's doing the driving games and he's like pretends to be the father?
I know who you're talking about.
He pretends to be the dad in the front seat.
And he slams his head on the wheel and... That's all really cool. I like that guy a lot.
Yeah, I found it. Funny, you are on stream, so
What?
don't say your usual stuff.
I don't believe you.
I'm being 100% real. Why do you think we're in this channel?
Because he just never left after stream turned off.
Oh, we're still here, unfortunately. Why are you
I'm
going
brushing my
back to the?
teeth.
Why are you going back to the ASMR? Why are you going back to the fucking mukbang shit, you psycho?
Onion, are you back? No, he's in Switzerland.
No, my. Oh, yeah, what? Why are you still alive? How long have you been going?
Almost 6 hours.
Because I'm brushing my teeth and I'm on my phone microphone. That's why I sound like that.
Yeah. Then he's gonna play Uma Musume.
Should I stream my horse races for the stream?
You should
No.
not stream your horse races, no. Because it's on your cellular device and we don't want you to potentially dox yourself.
Oh. I'll turn on Do Not Disturb. No notification.
Who's your favorite horse, Funyun?
Okay, let me finish brushing my teeth, actually. 1 second.
I think I should end the stream.
Yeah. You're not even doing anything anymore.
No! Stream chat
Yeah.
wants to see my horses.
Luna is now 2D, just like us.
Oh.
What's your favorite horse?
No, I'm ready for the day.
Guess my favorite horse, chat. Guess my favorite horse.
That's my favorite.
While Funyun figures out his favorite horse.
Guess my favorite.
I bet chat won't be able to figure out my favorite horse.
Yusha, you're right. That is my favorite.
Well, you're literally stealing, so you can't. That can't be your favorite. Because that was mine.
Funyun did choose Tachyon first before you.
I did choose Tachyon first. So you're not allowed. I've been running some Taiki shuttle. She's not very good.
I don't really like Taiki.
She's funny.
I've run I think 2 career modes with her, and I just don't really like her all that much.
I got my first Yori final win on Silence. She's like a cheat code. If you want, she's the win the game horse.
She's one of
She's
the
pretty cool.
better horses.
Yeah.
Whoa! Fucking Yusha! Wait, how did you call that? Yusha, how did you actually call that? Hold on. What kind of black magic are you pulling right now, Yusha?
You should call it for both of us.
How the fuck did you call that? I've never told anyone that.
Wait, what's mine? I definitely haven't said mine yet.
That's actually crazy.
Hacker.
Yeah, Oguri Cap is my favorite. I kind of struggle on her fucking career mode, but her career is actually a lot harder than some other horses, so.
Whatever Yusha's answer for mine, I just have to adopt as my favorite now.
You heard him, Yusha. Whatever horse you say is now Funyun's new favorite.
The pink one?
Urahara. Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's a good one, Funyun. She's quite popular.
I actually
Is she?
found out funny. I actually found out. Well, we told you about her. She's the horse that has the
Loses everything. Yeah.
Yeah, 0-113 record. But I also found out that like her final race in her career mode is almost guaranteed like a hard scripted loss, because the turf type of the track is like her worst turf type. It's like G rank.
That's awesome.
So it's like just impossible for her to win a race. Super difficult.
I like Rice Shower because she falls over and gets euthanized.
Spoilers, dude!
It happens in her career mode. You have to put her down.
Dude, spoilers! It's okay, all you Rice Shower believers, she's fine.
I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for watching, guys.
But they haven't seen my career mode yet.
Now I gotta swat you.
What?
They're gonna swat you now.
Okay.
Gonna swat you in Switzerland.
El Condor Pasa is funny.
El Condor.
El Condor Pasa. Ole.
Shut the fuck up. You fucked up this whole thing. You fucked the whole stream.
Wow.
Hey, Lily, you know how you say no in Spanish?
And I got on stream ends. I see how it is. Wow.
It's no, by the way.
What the answer you get anytime you ask somebody to hang out?
No, the answer I get whenever I ask people if they like you.
They love me. They love me.
They love me. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh god. It's like wet and gross too. I don't like that. Oh god. Jesus. I don't like that. I don't like that. I can feel it on my skin.
Dog. You would be. You meet a dog.
Yeah, that feeling when like you meet a dog for the first time and they get like right up in your face and you can hear every single fucking follicle of hair in their nose as they sniff you.
You can hear their nose hair?
Yeah.
It just has like weird fucking sensory problems. I don't know.
Not called sensory problems. They're called autism. Look it up.